Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Happy Wednesday, folks. Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Hope you're all excited. Thanks for being here. We're doing some Yakuza today. It's Yakuza Day. Hi Eotrosix, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming back. Nintendo Geek, good to see you. Rulesk, welcome, welcome. Shin, how's it going? Welcome. Pixelated Soul, good to see you. How's it going? John, thanks for joining as well. And Rianne Bright, welcome. Thanks for being here, folks. Happy Wednesday. We're diving back into Yakuza things and gonna try our best to make more progress today. That's my goal. That's my goal. Halfway through the week and it's no longer a bajillion degrees out. Are you in the Pacific Northwest? Thanks for coming in. It's been a little while since I've seen you. It's nice to see a name come back, a familiar name back in chat. It is Yakuza Day. It is. We're gonna dive back into all the shenanigans. You're doing good, Shin? Cool. How am I doing? I guess I'm good. I don't know. Nowadays, it's just like a day-to-day grind of working 10 to 11 hours back-to-back every day. Trying not to die in the process. So, yeah. You know, the usual, I guess. Hi, Jose. Thanks for dropping in. Take care. Take care. Yeah, you're in the Pacific Northwest. It was a very interesting weekend. Well, I hope you were able to stay cool and stay hydrated. When that was happening, it was like 70 degrees here in Denver. It was breezy and 70. And I was like, Yep. We're just out here chilling. But yeah. I definitely think that in general, the entire planet's just hotter everywhere. Hi Diablo, thanks for joining. I'm doing alright. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome. You broke heat records 2 days in a row. Yeah, I saw. Thanks for dropping in though. So today we're doing Yakuza 4, if anybody's curious what's going on today. We've been working on this for, a couple months now at least. Yeah, I think this is like our 9th or 10th Yakuza stream. Yakuza 4 stream. So, we're gonna be continuing. We're on part 3, chapter 1, I think. I don't know how, there's 5 parts or something. I don't know. So, we're maybe almost halfway through the game, perhaps. This is a pretty long game. And so we're going to try our best to make as much progress as we can today. That is the goal. If you missed this week's stream so far, yesterday and Monday I did Immortals Phoenix Rising. We got Platinum Trophy on the base game and started the Eastern Realms DLC, which has been really cool so far. So that's been really awesome. And that'll continue next week. Today is Yakuza 4. Tomorrow is Assassin's Creed's, I was gonna say Syndicate. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We haven't played Syndicate in like a year now. And Friday is Final Fantasy VII Remake episode intermission. So those are the rest of this week. Don't forget that I'm not streaming most of next week. There's 1 or 2 stream things that are happening next week, but otherwise most of next week I will not be live. So if you would like to maximize your snowy time, please hang out today if you can, or tomorrow or Friday, because then I'm going to disappear for a little while, except for the 1 or 2 stream things next week. And then we'll be back to regular schedule starting from July 12th onward. So that is the plan in general. But thanks for popping in. You're trying to wake up and watching the stream. Aw, you should get some caffeine maybe. Hi Lori, welcome to the stream. You're surprised Alice isn't here yet. She's probably picking up her son. She usually does around this time, I think. But regardless, I'm sure she'll be here at some point. Thank you, Diablo. Yeah, the plat was nice. I was 1 trophy away from platinum on Monday, so I was like, let's do it. And it didn't take as long as I thought it would. The progress that I made on the trophy in my first playthrough carried over. So on NG Plus, I only had to do like 3 things, and we got the trophy. So that was awesome. I'm gonna aim to also get all the achievements on the DLCs as well. That's also the plan. It's a pretty solid game. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Lori, your old account Frog's Neat got hacked. That's why you don't use the same password for multiple websites. Sorry, not to make you feel bad, but sorry to hear that. Just for future reference though, don't use the same passwords on multiple accounts and websites and stuff. But set up 2-factor authentication as well. By the way, there is literally no reason not to have 2-factor authentication on all of your accounts. If that's like the first thing I look for when I make an account anywhere, is I go into the settings and look for 2-factor authentication, and I go for the apps instead of like the SMS authentication. So highly recommend that sort of thing. So if you don't have that on, by the way, do it. Because there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. Maximizing snowy time to the fullest. Yeah. We'll see how things go today. Riambright, you're not going to watch me hang out with Yuffie? You haven't finished intermission yet. Yeah, no worries. I understand. Yeah, definitely understand about spoilers, but yeah. Otherwise, I'm disappearing most of next week. It's always good to 100% a game. It's satisfying, for sure. Password managers for the win. Yeah, good advice in general. Just always turn on 2-factor. There is literally no reason not to have it on. Literally. So if you care at all about it, and especially if you have any like payment information on your account, like credit cards and stuff stored, or your addresses, like physical mailing addresses and stuff, if you have that kind of information stored on a website or account or whatever, you better turn on 2-factor. That's like really sensitive information, you know. Literally no reason not to. So yeah, why do I have to call you out like this? I'm just saying, it's 2021. Get with it. Get with it. But no, in general, it's gonna save you a few headaches if you don't use the same passwords on multiple websites. Turn on 2-factor and just be smart about browsing the internet, which a lot of people sadly are not. If you get a random Discord message where they're like, hey, click on this link to get free Discord Nitro, don't fall for it. Chances are a lot of people do, especially if you're young and you don't know the ways of the internet. Just be careful. Just be careful. Always verify shit before you actually click on anything or download anything. It's nice. I'm having cherry blossom tea again today. It's so good. Hey Rastra, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Pixelated, you use a password manager? It's so much easier now. Yeah, I only recently hopped on the password manager train too. It took me forever to do so, but I finally did. Diz is pretty proud of me because he's been like badgering me to use a password manager because I would write them down in like a little notebook, like physically. So that's how I was. But yeah, definitely a lot easier. You don't fall for those fake ads? You come from back in the day where it was always bad to click on ads on the internet. Yeah. And then you get like a billion pop-ups on your browser and stuff, and questionable malware and ransomware and bloatware and all sorts of really shitty things on your computer because you clicked on something or you downloaded something or installed something you shouldn't have. That's how you fuck up your computer. Anyway, let's dive into more announcements. So I already talked about the week's schedule. Again, if you're curious, it is already posted. It's on my Discord in the announcements channel. It's also on the on my Twitter. So if you're curious and you want to know, the schedule is always posted every weekend. Other than that, today is a regular stream. 4 hours minimum, 5 hours if we extend. So if you don't know, I usually have daily goals. I just pulled them up in chat. But if you look here, this little paragraph here from Snowbot, it tells you our 3 goals and our progress towards those goals. And if we reach any one of those, we don't have to reach all of them, just one of those goals, then I will stream 5 hours instead of 4 hours. Otherwise, today's stream is 4 hours long. And essentially, these goals are extra support, optional support, but extra support for the stream helps me keep the stream running, literally. Helps support the content and keep it coming, kind of thing. So if you do enjoy what I do here, if you do enjoy the content, if you do enjoy the community, if you enjoy the vibes, the conversations, whatever, and you have the extra funds to spare, then those are all the extra ways to support that will get us more time together. So these goals are at least 5,000 bits or at least 10 brand new subs or at least $50 in tips. So bits are, they look like animated emotes. When you use them, it's a Twitch thing, but if you use them in a streamer's chat, it supports the streamer directly, but they're also animated and they're really cute and they add a bunch of fun to the chat. So you can actually click on the diamond icon in the chat box where you type your message. That will pull up the bits menu, and there should be a button on there that says get bits. So if you click there and then proceed from there, you can purchase them and then use them in the chat that you want to support. So you can purchase bits now and then not use them right away. You can purchase them now and wait for your favorite streamer to go online later and then go to their chat and use those bits. Totally a thing. They're not something you have to use right away, but when you purchase them, you kind of have like a little bits balance, I guess. Like you just have bits that you can use at your, you can distribute however you wish, basically, to whichever streamers you want. So that's how that works. But they're a lot of fun, and if we get at least 5,000 total today, which means that any and all bits cheered during today's stream will count towards that goal, then I will stream longer. So we also have this minion in the bottom right hand corner.
Bits for snowy hype.
Thank you, Nintendo Geek. That was so kind of you. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. You did damage to the minion, as I was just mentioning it in the bottom right hand corner. You also brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. All the hype. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nintendo Geek. But there you go. It's a great demonstration. If you look at Nintendo Geek's message, you see those animated emotes there. Those are bits. That's what they look like. They're a lot of fun. There's all sorts of different cheer emotes, is what they're called, that you can use to cheer those bits. And I mean, we even have snowy cheer snowy cheer emotes, where it's like animated versions of me, and some of them include fade. So they're a lot of fun. But yeah, they're really cool. And if we get at least 5,000 total today, I stream longer. So that's what that's all about. The unicorns are the best ones. I like the unicorn ones a lot too. I also actually really like the party bits. They're like a little party cone. I actually really like those too. They're like so simple, but they're kind of cute. So I like the party bits. Where are we at? So that's one goal. Another goal was at least 10 brand new subs. So subscribing is one way. Another way to support your favorite streamers on Twitch. It costs at least $5 a month usually, and it also unlocks a bunch of really cool sub perks for you to enjoy for the duration that you're subbed. So that includes a sub badge that shows up beside your username in chat when you type in the channel. On my channel, it's little snowflakes. There's snowflake badges that change colors depending on how long you've been subscribed. So those are really cool, and the later ones are really, really, really pretty. You also get access to sub emotes. On my channel here, we have at least 38 snowy emotes that you will unlock by subscribing. If you subscribe at higher tiers, you'll unlock anywhere up to 48 total emotes for you to use. Snowy emotes, really cute ones to use all over Twitch. So we have a lot of emotes, and it's a great deal, honestly, to subscribe to my channel. Honestly, there's so many great emotes to express yourself with, and they're all really cute. So there's that, and you'll also get full access to my Discord server, because I do have a Discord server for the community. It is open to everybody, but only Twitch subscribers get full access to all the channels, all the topic conversation channels. If you're not a sub, you'll only get access to one channel that you can chat in, which is the general chat. So really cool things there. So if you're interested, you get a bunch of really cool perks in return for subscribing. So definitely check that out. If you've never subbed before, there's motion at our door. Is this somebody walking their dog? No, it's the lawnmower. It's somebody mowing the grass. Oh my gosh. They're just like running along the sidewalk with the lawnmower. Okay. Anyway, we have a smart doorbell now with the security camera, so it notifies anytime there's motion. Anyway, got distracted. The last goal for us to extend is at least $50 in tips, and that is through my Streamlabs tipping link, which requires PayPal. But it's a third goal, basically. So any of those goals, if we meet one of them, then I'll stream 5 hours today instead of 4. Got another notification. Is it? Assume it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Too many notifications right now. It's a smart doorbell. It is. It's a smart doorbell. All right. I think that's really it for announcements. More or less. More or less. Oh, I just realized something. It's probably gonna go off a few more times, Diz. Yeah. That's fine. I just want to make sure it's nothing we should be paying attention to. What do I need to make a note for? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I had to set a reminder for myself for something. Okay. Alright, that's about it. We're gonna dive into gameplay. Otherwise, I can't think of anything else. Oh, our monthly sponsored giveaway, courtesy of Blue Microphones, is live still. For June, it ends today. So if you're interested in entering, that giveaway ends tonight, and then we'll draw the winner for it tomorrow on stream. Otherwise, if you're not aware, Blue Microphones makes quality microphones and audio accessories. I believe they also do at least one headphone, but I'm not sure. They are under the Logitech umbrella now, so I feel like they're leaving like the headphones and stuff to Logitech. Thank you, Alice.
It's time.
It is. Thank you, Alice, for the 500 bitties. How are you? You did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, and welcome. What was I saying? But yeah, so Blue, they're awesome, and I highly recommend them. And our giveaway for June ends tonight, so that's really about it. I guess we're gonna dive into gameplay. You literally just got here like right in time, Alice. We finished all of our announcements, and now we're gonna dive into gameplay. So, literally just got here like right on time. Right on time. Huh. Hi, cool Chris. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome. Hi, Hotshot. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, folks. All right. We're going to dive into things now, which is pretty exciting. Get excited. Free update to PS5. Doom Eternal. I never played Doom. Never played Doom. Let's go. You were making tacos? Diz and I are actually doing tacos for our meal preps this week. Oh, that's bright. Why? Why? You're good, Chris? You're playing some Yakuza yourself. Which one? Yakuza 4 as well? Or... Hotshot, it's going okay. You're finally able to sit down. You're utterly wiped out today. Well, hopefully you get some good rest. Drink some water. Hydrate. Hydrate! I'm trying to think where we leave off. Oh! Tanimura is looking for Lily. Or Yasuko is her name. Or Lily to Akiyama. But he's looking for her. And I can't remember why, but he's looking for her. Greedfall's free update for PS5 came today. Oh, did it? I don't have it on PlayStation, so... I think I got it on Steam, right? How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm in my 10 to 11 hour workday grind. Back to back, so... Just trying to make sure I keep my head above water, so to speak. Never mind the fact that I actually don't know how to swim, so technically I should be drowning. Consistently and constantly, I should be drowning. But we're gonna ignore that fact and pretend that I do know how to swim, figuratively. So Tanimura, at least as far as his background goes, I remember he seems to know all the East Asian languages. He has some ties with Little Asia. He also is Mr. Anime Boy Handsome, so everybody wants to get into his pants, literally. That's all we know about him. He also works on the police force. And he's looking for Yasuko, aka Lily. That's where we left off, I believe. Oh, you're playing Yakuza 5, Chris. You ended up saying something stupid out loud in the process. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten to 5 yet. I'm on 4. Hotshot, you drank a couple gallons of water today already. Cool, cool. Because his father was a police officer and he was killed while investigating something, and Tanimura is investigating that, and the last thing his father wrote in his journal was a meeting with Lily, so she's potentially the last person that saw his father alive. That's right! That's right. He has a personal kind of connection. Oh, yeah. Suspicious street vendor reported in Tenkaichi Alley. Tenkaichi Alley. I feel like I should know that by now. Tenkaichi Alley. Okay. We gotta go right and investigate. Hey, Mortate, how you doing? Yeah, handsome anime officer. We are here. We're back. We're back. Alright, there's a suspicious person out here somewhere. Is it this person? Are you suspicious? You are not suspicious. Where's the suspicious person? I'm in... Oh, here we go. It must be this person. What are you up to here? Crap, a cop. I ain't up to nothing. That's what a suspicious person would say. Now we have to chase, because apparently this is a thing. Stop it! Ah! Oh god. That's difficult. Come back! Come back! Why are we always chasing people? I feel like, you know, he's got something to hide. Then what are you selling? Hemorrhoid cream. Hair growth restorer. Toupees. What? Look, I'm just selling stuff that the top Yakuza out there are too embarrassed to buy on their own. Come on. Just take this and leave me alone. Okay. You made a stupid joke about these Yakuza guts being so beast so they could manhandle the manhole covers. I see. I'm kind of living up to Snowy Lost by not knowing the streets after playing, what, 5 games now? Yeah, we don't talk about that detail. Remember, my memory is like that of a goldfish. It is very, 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 very selective. Very selective. I'm not going to say my memory's bad. It's just very, very, very selective. So, here we are. Everyone runs away. They always do. You got something to hide. That's what a guilty person does. They run away. So there's a lot of people to talk to here. Am I supposed to talk to these people? Ah, it's you, sir. The lady you're looking for is inside. Okay. Can you get her for me? Sure. I mean, I would, but it's a bit complicated. What? Is she busy or something? No, she's free. It's just... Spit it out already. Well, I realize I'm actually in a pretty awkward position here. But if this woman really is the one you're looking for, then, Yes? Could you maybe figure out a way to skip next month's inspection? ... A bunch of new workers from Korea just arrived, you see. And another raid would ruin us. ... I'm begging you. Think of all the good I'm doing for these people. Uh-huh. Then I guess it wouldn't kill you to pay them right. Huh? I'm saying you need to give these girls the money they deserve. Don't just skim off the top because you think no one's watching. Because someone is. Treat your workers with respect and make sure they earn a decent living. Do that, and I'll see what I can do about the inspection. Maybe we can even be civil. Understood. It'll happen just as you said. You have my word. Okay then, let's see who you found. The voice sounds like an old man. He just hasn't drank water in a while. He hasn't had water. This is why it's important to hydrate. Is it her? It has to be her. Wait a second. It is her. Is it? It is. Maybe. Maybe.
25年も経ってるのに変わらない人もいるもんだ。
Oh, snap.
やっと会えた。ずっと探していたんですよ。
Yasuko! You're Yasuko Saejima, right? Oh, the voices? You love it? Yeah, I try to voice act during Yakuza. For better or for worse. Sometimes it's for worse, trust me. But we have a lot of fun here with it, so I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. The map might be different every single game. Well, it's actually the same city. So technically it is the same map every single game. I just don't have it memorized. I only know like 2 streets. Taihei Boulevard is the one that runs east to west in front of Millennium Tower. That's like the only one I know. There is a Pink Street somewhere. There is a Shichifuku Street somewhere. We have Taihei Boulevard. Then there's Tenkaichi Street somewhere. Park Boulevard is the one that's like right in front of West Park. Like, I know generally where some of the stuff is, but I don't know the names of the streets. Sad face. Huh? There's something I need to know about a shooting in 1985. Something only you can tell me. I don't know about any shooting. Hey, don't be so tense. You can trust me. I'm a cop. You can trust me. Apparently. Ah, I told you, I don't know anything. Whoa, what's wrong? I'm one of the good guys here. Uh-oh. We finally got you, you little hussy. You're Shibata's men. Probably his bottom rung goons by the look of it. What, you ditched that money grubber for this dickhead? Not that I give a rat's ass. You still owe our boss a visit. Now you're coming with us. We've wasted too much time on you already. Sorry, but the lady and I have business to discuss. So why don't you buzz off? You think we take orders from you? Should've watched that mouth, pretty boy. 'Cause it's about to get swollen shut. So he's a pretty boy and a handsome dude. And an anime guy. That's our Tanimura, pretty much. Punch him on the ground! We got it. The voice sounds like what the gif of Steve Buscemi in high school would sound like if it could talk. West Park on the east side, yeah. Pink Street is on the east side near the Champion District. Oh, that's what it is. I know where the Champion District is. I just don't know the streets very well. A voice of someone that didn't drink for a while. It makes you drink more because of doing it. It actually does. Indeed. Jeez, what a waste of time. What the heck? She's gone. Oh no! Hey, your people took her somewhere, didn't they? Ha! What do you care? She's probably popping bottles with the boss right now. Or popping his bottle, perhaps. Stop feeding me bullshit and tell me where she is. Heh, heh, heh. Fine. Guess we bought him enough time. They're probably at the Tokyo Bay docks by now. Really, though, I wonder what they're doing to her. Nothing good knowing the boss. Damn it. I need to get to the docks right away. Better catch a cab. To the taxi stand. You just want to point out that so far in this one, we've seen Majima more than we've seen Kiryu. That's true. We've only seen Kiryu like once, and then he disappeared. Hey Southerns, good day. How are you today? Yeah, there was double meaning for sure. You're beginning to suspect that these folks are suspect, yes. They're hiding stuff. Now we got some sexy saxophone music, because that's totally on point for the situation. With Tanimura going to catch a cab, it's so sexy. I don't understand the placement of this song. Alright, we have 3 points. Increase rush combo? Arm lock. So how do I even do an arm grab? I don't understand. Okay. Maybe we should do this. Why not? Why not? Hey, Crazy Mo, how you doing? I keep hitting the wrong button for the map. So we have a side quest down here. We should probably check that out. If I could figure out which way I'm going. Welcome! Is this the quest? Where the hell is he? We can't wait any longer, yo! What's holding him up? He won't even answer his freaking phone! Psh, at this rate, it'd be quicker to just find some random guy on the street and have him go with us. I'm with you, man. He's gotta be at least as good looking as us. Hopefully even more so. Let's see. Good looking. How about this guy? No way. That dude looks way too good. Did you forget the whole point of this party? It's funny. Everything we're doing just keeps referencing how attractive Tanimura is. Such a different experience compared to Kiryu, where Kiryu is always called an old man. Same thing with Saejima. Akiyama, I think he was called old at some point too. Well, you said good looking, so you two talking about me? The thing is, the truth is, we're on our way to a mixer, and one of the guys didn't show, so we're looking for someone else to go in his place. A mixer? You mean one of those group date parties? Yeah, my friend here is the one who arranged everything. It was supposed to be 3 guys and 3 girls, but now we're short 1 guy. Yeah, so that's what's up. You, wouldn't mind joining us, would you? Me? Yeah, all you gotta do is come chow down and knock back some brews with us for a couple hours. Everything's totally on us. Heck, we'll even slip you some extra cash. Yusuke, are you sure? I thought you said he was too good looking? Dude, who cares? We're out of time here. What other choice do we have? So how about it, man? Down to mix it up with us and a couple of fine young ladies? Alright, side quest time. I guess there are worse ways to kill time. Alright, fine. I'll tag along. For real? Wow, thanks, man. Well, we're running out of time, so let me explain real quick. I'm Yusuke, and I arranged this get-together. This here's Naoya, and the guy who flaked out on us like a total bitch is Ryota. Oh, mind if we ask your name? Sure. Masayoshi Tanimura. Masayoshi Tanimura-san. Alright then. The only thing is, we already told the girls our names, and it'd be kind of awkward to try and change one of them now. Yeah, huh? So would you be cool with us calling you Ryota at the party? It might get a little confusing, but I guess I can handle that. Yusuke, aren't you gonna tell him? About what? About not hooking up with Akino-chan, of course. Whoa, hey dude. That's not even what I... Look, forget about Akino-chan. We're just here to have fun, alright? Bullshit, we are. What are you gonna do if this guy and Akino-chan hit it off? It could happen, you know. Yeah, you're right. Man, just picturing it in my head makes me feel depressed. Is there a particular girl you're after? Yeah, that's actually the whole point of this little mixer today. Oh, okay. I get it now. Do you think you could help Yusuke get closer to Akino-chan? This son of a bitch is super desperate, so I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow if everything works out. Come on, Yusuke. Don't make me do all the talking. Please, help a brother out. So we're playing Wingman as well, apparently. It's a very vivid game. The designers must have had a very extensive set of crayons. Yeah, they did. You like Akiyama better than Tanimura in looks? I like Akiyama too. He's a lot of fun to play as well, like combat-wise. Ha, how can I say no to that? Alright, so tell me about this girl, Akino. She's the organizer on the girls' side. She's really outspoken, but she has her quirks too. She says she hates strong-smelling food, but she really likes garlicky gyoza. And she likes sweet cocktails, but gets tipsy pretty quick. But if you try to be nice and get her a soft drink, she'll pretty much chew your head off. Okay, what about the other two? Well, their names are Haruko-chan and Konatsu-chan, but this is the first time we're meeting them, so who knows? If you're into either one of them, feel free to have at it. What, you're not interested? Me? Nah, I already have a girl I like. I'll be happy as long as things go well for my boy Yusuke. Hey, thanks, man. Okay, it's almost time. We need to act like we're all buddy-buddy now. One team, one dream. Feel me? We'll be counting on you, Ryota. Sure. Hey, is that one of them? Hey, Leo. Yeah, this could go badly. Hey, guys. Oh, Akino. It's been a while. It sure has. Well, it looks like you're all here. Thanks for setting things up on the guy's side. Sure thing. Are your other friends on their way? Oh, Haruko and Konatsu are already waiting at the restaurant. I just took the liberty to pick you guys up. You're always so on top of things, Akino-chan. You know me. Well, shall we? No more saxophone music for now. Cheers! Okay, so let's all introduce ourselves. Who wants to go first? Well, seeing as I'm the one who organized this whole thing, I might as well start things off. My name's Yusuke, and I work in sales at a printing company. Hi, Lorraine. How are you tonight? Welcome back. And happy Wednesday/Thursday. Akino and I were in the same club together at college. Every now and then we'll get together for some drinks, and I guess what I'm trying to say is, Okay, Yusuke, thank you for that lovely introduction. My turn now. I'm Naoya, and I've known Yusuke since we were little. I just can't seem to get rid of the guy. At the moment, I'm sort of what you would call underemployed. But don't worry, I promise I'm not some kind of freeloading slacker. ... Tanimura's like, oh goodness. What's he gonna say? He looks so out of place compared to the other guys. Alright, you're up, brother. Oh, right. I'm Ryota. I went to high school with these characters. Yeah, what he said. We sort of bumped into each other the other day, and he told me he was single. Guess my boy's ready to hang out. Wait, wow. Guess my boy's ready to hang and ready to bang, make a bang, that is. Whoa, I never would have guessed you were single. Waste of hotness, if you ask me. Sure, yeah, totally. Guy's as hot as a brick oven. Makes me wonder why he hasn't had a girlfriend in years. Know what I mean, Naoya? I do. Maybe it's because he's got secrets to hide. Deep down issues. Literal skeletons in the closet. Come on, Ryota. Don't look at me like that. Relax. I'm just yanking your chain, man. It's how close friends who clearly go way back joke around. Oh, goodness. This is not going to go well. Keep it up, Tanimura-san. You're doing great. Alright, that wraps up the boys. Girls, you're up. Oi. Hey, who put you in charge? Now, no bickering, boys. I'll start things off. I arranged this little mixer on the girls' side, and my name is Akino. I work at a restaurant inside the Millennium Tower. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you, Akino. I'm Haruko. I usually work late nights as a nurse, so I'm looking forward to having some fun today. Wow, a nurse. That sounds like a pretty tough job. Your turn, Konatsu. Oh, right. Okay. So, I'm Konatsu. Akino-chan invited me out tonight. Glad to be here? ... What do you do for work, Konatsu-chan? Huh? Oh, I work part-time at a bookstore. Yeah. Oh, snap! You're a part-timer? That's pretty much what I am. Yeah, part-time worker and a full-time flake. Sorry about this guy, Konatsu-chan. He kinda gets carried away sometimes. Oh, that's no problem. Well, alright. Now that we got that taken care of, let's get some food. Who's hungry? Anything you recommend, Ryota-kun? Pan-fried gyoza. We should do that. I feel like this is going to end up making us get close to her, though.
Hi, friends. Snowy wave soon 4-year baby Snowy hug. Hope you're all doing good.
Thank you, Kezert. Happy 43 months. Hello, hello. Yeah, you're so close to 4 years. Thank you. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. How are you, Kezert? Welcome back. And thank you. Feel free to join us for some Yakuza 4. Welcome. We have to be a wingman though. So I'm going to leave it up to you, Yusuke. Because I feel like if we answer, we're going to end up stealing Akino's attention. And this will be a total failure. So, you know, I'm so indecisive at times like these. Yusuke, why don't you pick something for us? Right. How about something filling and mouth-watering? Oh, I know. We should get some pan-fried gyoza. Ooh, great choice, Yusuke. Aside from the garlicky smell, I could eat those all day. Thanks for the assist, Tanimura-san. We're doing good. So, the other day, Yusuke was at work, and this girl totally asks him out. Shut up, Naoya. We don't have to talk about that here. Why not? I want to hear more. Yeah, you can't just end a story before it gets to the juicy stuff. Apparently, this girl was real old school about it. She left a love letter in his desk. Aw, that is pretty old-fashioned. Nobody does that kind of thing anymore. Except maybe Konatsu. Hey, Haruko-chan. Come on, there's nothing wrong with that. Last time I checked, a girl's allowed to confess her love shyly, right? Anyway, what'd you do after you got the letter, Yusuke-kun? Well, here's the part where Yusuke highlights just how much of a gentleman he really is. He decided to handwrite her a letter back, and boy did he keep messing up. He even made me go buy more paper for him. And he works at a printing company, people. There should be loads of it there. Amazing! So what did he write back? Let me guess. It was a rejection letter, right? Okay, so this is where it gets good. So why is Naoya telling this story? I thought he'd just put something simple like, nope, not interested. But he went and said, I'm sorry, but I'm currently into someone else. Wow, he went through all that trouble. Enough about this. Let's change the subject. New topic, please. You know... I think that was a wonderful thing to do, Yusuke-san. Clearing things up for her like that. I'm sure she understands your feelings. You're quite sincere. Oh, thanks. I honestly didn't think much of it at the time, but I appreciate the compliment all the same. Hahaha. I meant it. Ooh, Konatsu, are you into Yusuke-kun? No, well, I mean, I'm not saying I don't like him. Ugh, damn it, Haruko. Come on, Haruko. Don't put her on the spot like that. Go easy on the girl. You know what, Konatsu-chan? You're adorable. Isn't she, Ryota? Very. Akino's cute too. Haruko has a great personality. I'm just gonna say very. Yeah, a lot of girls nowadays are so masculine. Not that that's a problem, but I don't know. Konatsu-chan just seems like the type of girl that makes me want to protect her. So many problems with this entire statement, but we're gonna just carry on. I am? Sorry, I don't want to make you do that. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, just say thanks in that cute little voice of yours, since you're so feminine and all, unlike me apparently. Haruko, what's that supposed to mean? Did Ryota-kun's comment rub you the wrong way? Heck no, I'm not that sensitive, you know. Haruko-chan, I actually find you quite feminine and attractive. Thought you'd like to know. Talk about a backhanded compliment, I know. Let's just for some context, for anybody who's like, what the fuck, game? Japan is still very sexist. They're a very patriarchal society historically, where women were expected to stay at home and have kids and be a housewife and cook and do everything for the father, for the husband, basically. And that has been like decades and like not even decades, centuries. It's a centuries old kind of system and expectation and societal, norms. And so they're still very slow to take on a more what's the word I'm looking for? A more progressive mindset with all of that. Yeah. So, if you're wondering, I mean, the company that made this is Japanese. So, Japanese writers. So that you will unfortunately find some sexism in the Yakuza series, because that is still a very big part of Japanese culture. Unfortunately. All of Naoya's hand gestures are hilarious. What is he doing? He is like super into this, you know? Busy with work recently, Kezert? You'll have more time soon, so that's nice. Sweet! I hope you get a break soon. How about me? How are things recently? Well, I started another part-time job on top of streaming in May. So I've been trying to balance that. Nowadays, most of my days are 10 to 11 work hour days. Back to back sometimes, most of the time. So it kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm hoping that with this part-time thing that a full-time job will come out of it, which does mean I would be scaling back streaming even more. When I started the part-time job, I scaled back streaming a bit. I don't do 6 to 7 hour streams daily anymore. I do 4 to 5 hour streams. And hopefully when I get a full-time job that's not streaming, streaming will be downscaled even more beyond that. So it's been I'm kind of in this kind of transition period between things in life. I'm enjoying learning and developing myself professionally, but otherwise there are days where I'm just like pedal to the metal, nose to the grind, you know. And I'm pretty exhausted a lot of the time, unfortunately, because I'm streaming. I'm working 2 jobs right now, so I'm streaming and doing my other job. So yeah, that's my life recently. Otherwise, I'm trying to make the most of streaming still. So thank you for your continued support. It means a ton. A ton. And especially now with me having to scale back my content creation a bit, it helps that there are people that still believe in the content that I make, regardless. So. I also would like to point out sometimes characters are just written to be idiots. It doesn't necessarily reflect on the writer's point of view. Tanimura is supposed to, at least, be right on the line between being dislikable and likable. He does some nice things, but he also does shitty ones on the side. He's a very gray character. Oh, yeah? I don't know a lot about him yet, so. That sounds exciting, but a lot of work. Sucks to hear you're not going to be streaming as much, but hopefully you're excited about this new opportunity. I am. I don't know. There's nothing guaranteed at the end of this, unfortunately. But I'm doing it in the hopes of further developing myself professionally so that I can, you know, more or less transition to a different thing professionally. It's not that I don't like streaming anymore or anything like that. I still love it. But sadly, due to so many factors outside of my control, I can no longer continue to sustain myself solely on streaming like I used to, in terms of paying bills and general livelihood. So that's why this is all happening. But I'm not quitting streaming, so as long as people still want to come back and support what I do here, I will keep continuing, you know? But I will also not be offended if anyone decides to drop their sub and just leave the community or whatever. There's never been an obligation to keep your sub going, but just to let you all know, that's what's been going on. I'm in a sort of professional transition phase in terms of jobs and stuff. Do I think if I do it less, it'll make it more enjoyable? To an extent, yes, because for the better part of the last, I would say, couple years of streaming, the financial stress has really built up a lot with streaming. Hockey Hero!
Stop subs. We don't do that here.
We don't do that here. Hockey Hero, holy crap, 45 months! And you've kept the streak going. which is tremendous. Thank you so much, Hockey Hero, for nearly 4 years. That's a massive amount of time. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lorraine. I'm doing things. Like I'm still, like I said, I'm not quitting streaming. I'm not gonna disappear on you all. You know, I'm still gonna be here. And as long as people want to come back, you do whatever helps, you know. But I do appreciate the people that continue to support while I'm doing all this, you know, behind the scenes. And who knows how things look. We'll find out by the end of this year how things will be. But for now, I seriously appreciate everybody's continued support, because it's a lot easier, honestly, just to like be like, all right, I'm not going to come back anymore, you know. So thank you all. Thank you, GOW. So far, we've seen him help the people of Little Asia pretty selflessly, but we also saw him gamble and take bribes. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You're doing fine, just lurking around? Sweet. Sounds good. Is my secondary job creative? It's community management. So, community management. Alrighty. We're going to continue doing things. But thank you all. I appreciate it. Thought you'd like to know. Actually, Yusuke was just saying how cute Akino-san looks today, too. Wait, what? Ha! Yeah, right, Ryota-kun. I know Yusuke doesn't see me like that. Nice try, though. To be honest, that's not exactly true. I mean, Ryota's totally right. Lately, I really have noticed how pretty you are. And, yeah. What? No way. I never would have expected to hear something like that from you, Yusuke. But thanks. Awkward. People just need to, I guess, drink more or something. People definitely have less inhibitions when they drink. I've witnessed it in Japan. This is delicious. Oh, by the way, I guess I should have asked this earlier, but you guys are still single, right? Yeah, I only invited single guys to this get-together. And I bet it wasn't easy considering most of his friends are starting to settle down. Hey, you're single too, you know. True enough. But there's already a girl I have my eyes on. Not that I stand a chance. What? Oh, stop being so negative. Today is your chance to forget about all that. That's right. And look, our glasses are almost empty. Let's order another round. Shouldn't you be taking it easy on the drinks, Akino? What's your problem, Yusuke? Are you trying to say I drink too much? No, that's not what I meant. Throw Yusuke a lifeline. Watch what happens. We should be nice. Yeah, friend zone. Do you want gyoza now? I do too. I actually would love to go eat some Japanese food. I haven't had Japanese food in a long time. Maybe I can do that while Sky and my sister-in-law are in town. We can go get some Japanese food. That might happen. Okay, let's help out. We're gonna be a decent wingman right now. Let's do it. Don't worry, Yusuke. We're all having fun here. How about you go and order some more drinks for us? Oh, for sure. Okay then, what'll it be? Recommend oolong tea. Because cocktails she doesn't like, so... Maybe we've had enough alcohol. How about we switch over to something else? Like oolong tea? Oh, alright. That seems like a pretty safe bet. Akino, how about we order oolong tea next? What? Are you trying to be my dad or something? Oh shit. Oh no. I'm not done drinking yet. Looks like that was a bad call. Oof. Oof. I thought she didn't want cocktails. Isn't that what they said? Shakes fist. Alright. This is fine. Look at Tanimura's face. Oh dear. Yeah, she doesn't like cocktails. That's why I'm so confused. Because remember, before we walked into this whole like wingman operation, Yusuke was like, Yeah, she doesn't like being, like, you know, being given cocktails because they're like, yeah. Yeah, she likes sweet cocktails, but she didn't want to be given, like, recommended them or something. I think that's what it was. That's why I'm confused. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Tanimura's face is like my mood right now. Oh, if you give her a soft drink, she'll chew your head off. I was thinking in terms of alcoholic drinks. Like cocktails or soft alcoholic drinks. We've been doing this so far. Maybe we can save this. Maybe we can. I think. Let's try it. Whoops. This is fine. We're doing great. Phew, I haven't drunk this much in forever. Yeah, that was fun. Think I might have overdone it. Just a bit. Hey, Akino, are you alright? Dang, she looks pretty sloshed. What should we do? You take care of her, Yusuke. Yusuke, you know where she lives, right? How about you make sure she gets home? Me? Really? That would be super. I'll see Konatsu home. Thanks, Yusuke-kun. Well, everybody, today was fun. Thanks for coming out. Come on, Akino, let's go. Ugh, Yusuke? Where are we going? I'm taking your drunk self home, of course. What? But the night's still young. Let's go somewhere fun. Well, I guess we could do that. He's like, what do I do? You guys go. Ryota and I are gonna call it a day here. Yeah, you two have fun. Right. Thanks, guys. I owe you one. Yeah, this, I think it's I think it's a saxophone, to be honest. You're gonna head out, no problem. Kazert, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for dropping in. It was good to see you. And I'll see you soon. It's you, Z Tiger. You changed your username. Well, Lewis, welcome. I assume your name's Lewis now. Right? Is that right? Am I reading that right? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Well, I'd say that went over pretty damn good. That it did. Honestly, I didn't think it'd go this well. It was really thanks to you, Tanimura-san. I guess we'll see. This is just the beginning for those two. Heh, you got that right. It's all up to our boy Yusuke now. It's not much, but this is to thank you for everything you did. Money! Are you sure? I don't know if I feel right. Accepting money for this. Don't take it like that. Besides, I'll make sure I get it all back from Yusuke later. I know he appreciates your help. You really got his back, don't you? Well, like I said, he's like a bad habit I just can't break. So what's a friend supposed to do? Hahaha. Alrighty, I'm heading home. Cool. Be safe out there. Thanks again, man. It's a jazz trumpet? Jazz trumpet. Alright, so we're done with the side quest. We gotta go to the taxi now. Taxi time! This music's intense. But yeah, welcome back, Lewis. Thanks for dropping in. We're working on Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4! There's no way I can avoid fighting. Should I get more prepared before I go? No. I think I'll be okay. Granted, I didn't pack any. Do I even have any healing? This might get rough. Did I bring any healing? Hold on. Shit, I gotta get her back in one piece. Time to burn through these guys. I have like 2 healing. This'll be fine. I'm sure this'll be fine. Ah! Ow! Drop it. Ow. This'll be fine. Oh, nice. That's the arm grab. You just spam circle. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize it was circle. Interesting. You're gonna go now, Lorraine? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. And rest well. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. That's a rough taxi rank. Oh, we have healing. Nice. They gave us some healing. So we just need a spam circle for all the grabs. Let's do this. Quick stand. That'll be useful. Alright. Now I guess we just keep going. Oh gosh. Quick time events, man. Damn it. That was cool. I just kept spamming circle. Ow! Damn it. This is interesting. You're under arrest. Oh, what? Awkward. It's like Aikido. Ow, stop smacking me. Isn't this like the same guy we just fought? I feel like it is. I feel like that's the same guy. Let's heal. All right. Let's go ahead and just eat that, drink that, whatever. Consume that. Looks like there's healing back here. How do I get that? We gotta go get it. Uh-oh. Quick time event? Of course. Well, so much for going that way. This is intense. We're leveling up though. This is nice. This is pretty nice. We're leveling up. I'll take it. We have to keep going. I guess we go here. Oh gosh. Is there gonna be fire? I feel like there's gonna be fire. This is not good. Ow! Oh god, no, it's not fire. It's slipping. God damn it. Why? Why? Ow! Oh my god. Gravity! This is not cool. Stop it! This is fine! I just want that loot. Was that worth it? I'm sure that was worth it. I'm sure this is fine. This is fine. Hi, wild, small. Did people know raindrops are actually shaped like hamburger buns? What? This is fine. I'm not dead yet, so that's good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, I assume. Do you remember this part? That sucked. Yeah. Who put this oil here? It's pretty much not cool. We got this. I'll eventually get around. Oh, great. Oh, he's got fire. First it was gravity and then it was fire. I don't want to die. Oh god, I missed that. Fuck. Oh, did I just burn my face? Oh, did I just die? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, we're good. This is like so nerve-wracking. Quite a bit. I think I'll be okay. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, they don't slip. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Ah, this was fun on Legend. Is this not a thing where walking prevents slipping? Having Divinity Original Sin flashbacks? No, apparently we slip a lot in this area. Well, there we go. A new heat action. This is fine. Not the face, that's the money maker. Oh, we scared the guy with the gun. Perfect. Can we grab the gun? I mean, that would be useful in this situation. Another quick time event. Oh, here we go. At least we didn't get crushed by a bunch of planks. Oh, great. He's got a gun! He's got a sword! We should go for the guy with the gun first. This guy. Mostly because he sucks. Stop it! You're cheating! Using a sword. Ow, ow, ow. This is not cool. Oh god, we're dying. Oh god, we're dying. This is fine. He technically has a gun, he's a cop, that's true. The guys with the katanas always make you laugh. Who in modern days from Japan walks around with a sword in the daytime? Apparently the Yakuza do. Not cool. We need to take out the non-sword people first. To be honest. Because they're like in my way. Stop it. Oh, there we go. That works too. Oh, we just knocked his teeth out. This is fancy. Feel the heat. There's so much blood. Oh, he's shooting his friend. Oh, that sucks. Oh. And they get back up. How is that? How is that normal? Can we grab his gun? No, we can't have his gun? Seriously? Katana guy is like on another level here. God damn it. Can you not? Can you just not right now? That's why you don't have any friends. Stop it. Why you gotta be like this? You don't know about Japan, but you know a few friends in Canada and the US who walk around with swords? Normally? I feel like that would be difficult to go into many places. Like public businesses. It seems like everything's going quite smoothly. Simply lay low for a while and wait till the storm blows over. Then things can proceed. Got that. Arai. Oh, Arai! We haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. Arai is the one from Kanimura Enterprises who killed the guy at the vending machine and started this whole like ruckus that involved Akiyama and everything. And basically started this whole like infighting in the Tojo clan. So we're finally getting to see where he's working with Shibata? Whoa, this is confusing. Arai killed someone from Shibata though. What's going on? Something's going on. Arai, I'm pretty sure he killed one of the Yakuza from the Shibata clan. So why is he working with Shibata? Maybe this was staged. Yeah, this is like a plot twist. Hold on. Understood. The 6th chairman will never suspect we're hiding you here. Quite the bargain for just one finger, wouldn't you say? Heh, you mean that little charade of yours? Nice touch. So he has his pinky still. How? I'm so confused right now. I'll be meeting with Katsuragi tomorrow afternoon to work out the finer details of the truce. I see. And the location? Kamurocho. Some place called Cafe Alps. But is Kamurocho really the right place to hold a meeting? So out in the open? Tojo headquarters could easily discover the link between you two. It's fine. Katsuragi and I have a perfectly good reason for being seen together. If anything, people will just assume I'm offering a further apology. Or at least I can spin it that way. It was a fake finger, I think so. Or somebody else's finger. Of course. But I do see why it might worry you. Especially with this woman. And the unexpected headaches she's caused. So there's Yasuko again. Saejima's sister, right? I believe. He was The guy that was killed was from the Ueno Seiwa clan. Oh, that's what it was. And Kanemura is actually under Shibata? Is that what it was? So it was a Ueno Seiwa versus Shibata conflict, I think. Okay. Got a little confused there, trying to keep everything separate. Yeah, the Enterprise is under Shibata.
まさかこんな女が今世間を騒がせている連続殺人事件の犯人だったとはな。どうして柴田組の関係者ばかりを狙ったんだ。
仕方なかったんです。1億なんて用意できると思わなかったから。
何おかしなこと言ってるんだ。なるほど。なかなかいい女だ。これなら男は色仕掛けに引っかかるってわけか。
柴田組長、もういいでしょう。この女が柴田組の関係者を殺して回っていたことは確かです。殺してしまいましょう。私の方で始末しておきます。
まあ待て。
組長。
俺はな、どうしてこの女がうちの連中を殺して回ったのか知りたいんだよ。それに。
This guy's rude. We need to take him down.
この女の色仕掛けがどこまでのもんか試してみたいもんじゃねえか。
Oh, snap. Oh, it was Arai? Holy shit.
あんたはもう用済みだ。
どういうことだ。荒い。
心配しないでください。これも計画のうちなんですから。
Oh, snap.
この女の仕事は終わってない。まだ必要なんですよ。我々にはね。
我々だと。
ええ、そうです。私と桂木さん、それにあと数名の協力者にとってね。
So Arai is actually the mastermind.
桂木の方に寝返ったのか。
柴田さん、勘違いしないでください。私は花から柴田組と組んでいるつもりはない。
Welp.
最後に教えといてあげます。25年前の事件、桂木さんと手を組んでいたのはあんただ。そうですよね。あの事件、あんたは自分の出世のため桂木さんに手を貸した。でもそれ以来、あんたは事件の真相をネタに桂木さんに見返りを求めすぎた。桂木さんにとって今のあんたは邪魔者でしかない。それじゃ。
警察だ。銃を捨てろ。
Pew, pew, pew. There's a lot going on right now. I'm just...
おい、しっかりしろ。25年前、上野義治の襲撃事件を仕組んだのはあんたなのか。あの事件にはどんな裏があるんだ。おい柴田、しっかりしろ。くそ。
There's a lot. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised that Shibata planned the whole hit on the Ueno clan. To be honest. That doesn't come as a surprise. Chapter 2, The Perpetrator. They're back in Little
近く
Asia.
に警察がいるみたいだな。今夜は外には出ない方がいい。
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察とは繋がってない。安心しろ。
どうして
ん？
どうして私のことかくまうようなこと。
This story was
この店
confusing
特製ブ
for
レンドの中国茶だ。
you when you played Alice.
その辺の適当な茶とは味が違う。とりあえずそれでも飲んで落ち着け。
Oh, I want food.
あなた警察の人なんでしょ。
そうだ。
We're always in restaurants in this
さっ
game.
き柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ。
ああ、聞いてた。
じゃあどうして。
簡単だ。俺は生活安全課の刑事だからだ。殺しは専門じゃない。
でも
それにたとえあんたが殺人をやっていたとしても俺にはあんたを捕まえることができないんだ。殺人の証拠がないからな。だから証拠が揃うまではこうして身柄を拘束するしかない。まあ任意同行に付き合ってるくらいに思っといてくれ。
どうして私の身柄を。あなたの目的は何なの。
俺はずっとあんたを探していた。10年前からずっとな。今から25年前、1985年4月30日、あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発見された。冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない、父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日あんたと親父は何を話したんだ。教えてくれ。
You're his son. What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show? No. I was supposed to meet him at a cafe in Camarocho in the early afternoon. But he called me in the morning and asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly, but he said the hit was a setup. He said, "Your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. I'll have proof of it soon, so hang tight." You mean someone else was involved? And he was onto their identity. Before your father hung up, he said the hit wasn't as simple as aggression between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot, orchestrated by a powerful force. The last thing he told me was, "Take care of yourself." What did he mean by a powerful force? I never figured that out. But when your father never showed up, I got so scared, I left Kamurocho immediately. I see. Can't blame you. In case you don't remember, the Katsuragi Arai mentioned is with the Ueno Seiwa. He's the one that went to the Tojo clan and requested for Majima's estate as payment for the death of one of his men. I was trying to remember who Katsuragi was. Okay. Okay. So this was almost like it's almost like this whole thing was set up because Arai claimed to be working for Katsuragi from the beginning, but he was a Shibata guy. And he's the one who killed one of Katsuragi's men. And Katsuragi's like, "I want the Majima estate as payment." Wow, this is so like convoluted. It's like everybody's double agent for everybody and they're just backstabbing each other. Okay, I see. I see. Thank you, Alice. So your father was... You think because of his investigation of that case, somebody had... Looks like it. The way you just told me shed some new light on things. It did? I always thought the person who killed my dad was either from the Tojo or the Ueno Seiwa. But something just never seemed right. How so? A cop killing normally raises a firestorm in the force. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But my father's death was classified as accidental, even though it was clearly murder. That just doesn't happen. Do you think that powerful force your father mentioned was responsible for killing him? It's possible. Maybe my old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. If that's true, this whole thing's even scarier than I thought. But back to you, Yasuko-san. Why come back to Kamurocho after 25 years? And why are you bumping off Shibata family members? ... Does it have something to do with your brother? ... Don't worry. Even if you tell me the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe a word I say anyway. Guess that comes in handy for once. ... Please, I need to know. I was contacted by a man named Katsuragi from the Ueno Seiwa clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen. Or agreed to murder. Oh shit. So that's why. That's why she ended up going to Akiyama as well. Okay. She's trying to save her brother, Saejima, the guy we played as in part 2. So, before killing him, Arai mentioned to Shibata that Shibata and Katsuragi had planned the whole hit 25 years ago. The one Saejima was arrested for. Remember that, it's an important claim. Okay. Man, there's so much going on. This is hard to keep track. Okay. This is fine. Katsuragi said that? How'd he even get in touch with you? This was several months ago. I was living out in Chiba when I got a call from a man who claimed to be a detective in Tokyo. I know someone who can save your brother. How about I introduce you to him? He said this right out of the blue. Wait, this was someone from the police? Yes, and because it was the police, I never thought to question it. So I rushed here as fast as I could to meet this mystery person. Who turned out to be Katsuragi. That's right. What did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago. And if he testified that my brother wasn't the killer, the case would have to be re-examined. Which would mean he could be released. All for the price tag of 100 million yen or murder? Yes, but 100 million is such an impossible sum of money. So you chose murder. ... Why did Katsuragi send you after people connected to the Shibata family? This is so interesting. So interesting. We need to make a chart or something. Yeah, I know we do. I guess they do have a chart in the menu, but I don't know how clear it is, you know? He didn't mention anything about them belonging to the Shibata family, but he did say eliminating certain individuals would help prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals? Now I think he wanted to silence the people who knew the truth about what happened.
なるほどな。これで一つ見えてきたな。25年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏でつながっていた。おそらく柴田は25年前のことを餌に今も桂木を脅していた。だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうしてあの新井が桂木と手を組んだのかだ。
まさかこの前起こったあの抗争事件ってのも？
ああ、 最初から仕組まれたもんだった可能性が高い。あの25年前の事件と同じようにな。葛城に鎌をかけよう。
え？
荒井ってやつの話じゃ、葛城はまだあんたを必要としている。あんたの身柄を餌にして交渉すれば葛城も取り合わないわけにはいかない。
ちょっとまーちゃん、でもそれじゃこの人の身が。
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。身の安全は保証する。どうだ、それでいいだろう。
断ります。
どうして？
だってそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから。
Katsuragi's lying to you, though.
葛城の証言が必要なの。
Katsuragi's not a victim of that shooting from 25 years ago. He lied to her, and she's just.
あなたは葛城に脅迫されて命の危険を冒してまで殺人をする羽目になった。あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。
He was there?
それなのに
Was he?
今でも葛城の話信用するっていうのか。あんたの兄貴の無実は俺が証明する。それに俺もどうしても親父の殺された理由、あの事件の真相が知りたいんだ。
He was? Okay.
勝手ね。
え？
あなたに何ができるっていうの？全部自分のためだけじゃない。
安子さん、
私にとってお兄ちゃんは全てだった。お兄ちゃんが大好きだった。本当に大好きだった。25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから私はずっと一人だった。あなただけじゃないのよ、寂しい思いをしているのは。全員憎い。ヤクザも警察も葛城も。真犯人なんてどうでもいい。私はもう一回お兄ちゃんに会いたい。
Little does she know that he's broke out of prison. Yasuko-san. ... Please. I need your help. I swear I'll reunite you with your brother, and you won't have to kill anymore. ...
なあ、
He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. Can you find it in your heart to help him? Please, look at me. ... All right, I'll help you. You will? Look at me and I'll help you. You're handsome.
カムロ中央パーキング。そこに止めてある車の鍵です。その車のトランクの中に1億円入っています。
I'm just saying, Alice. Money!
私は葛城の命令に従って罪を犯しました。最初は1人か2人殺せばいいと思ってたけど、葛城の要求は止まらなかった。次から次へ人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
Akiyama.
スカイファイナンスの秋山さんって方に借りました。
スカイファイナンス。
そのお金はあなたに預けます。もし葛城がその1億円で兄の無実を証言してくれると言ったら、そのお金を渡してください。
それはわかるんですが、どうして私に？
私は今から沖縄に行きます。
今からですか？
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんです。兄が前にいた東京刑務所の刑務官の方が教えてくれました。
お兄さん、今沖縄の刑務所に？
はい。 つい先日移送されたみたいです。
Except he's not.
あくまで内密にということで教えてくれました。
The feel when you as the viewer and the gamer knows more than the characters.
毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えませんでしたけど。
Yeah, it's frustrating.
25年間毎日。
もう時間がないんです。だからもし死刑執行が止められなかった時はせめてお兄ちゃんの近くにいたい。私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。どうか兄のことよろしくお願いします。
Dramatic irony, is that what it's called? Hi Vilipind, welcome to the stream. You actually hate that? I don't mind it because I think it's actually it makes you as the player in this case or the viewer, you get more invested, you know? Whew. Yasuko-san said this key was for a car she left in the central parking lot. Hope nobody broke into the trunk. That's a lot of money. 100 million yen is like $1 million US dollars, give or take. Seriously, guess there's only one way to find out. Let's go look for some money. Oh, let's save first. Saving's a good idea. Where are we at? Oh, I have abilities. Oh, this is good. Okay. Essence of combos. Yes. Breezy arrest. Yes. All of the buttons. We need all the buttons. Oh, good time to take a break. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I should probably sell those. We should at least do that. Currently attempting to disentangle Vortex from Fallout 4. You're switching to a new mod manager. Oh, shit. Good luck. That's a lot of stuff to transfer over, I assume. Hey, Blues. Japan's money is what ours would be like if we didn't bundle cents into hundreds and forms of dollars. Yeah. It would be interesting. Japan is also a cash society. So, we're not. We're all about the credit cards and shit. Alright, we gotta take a quick break because we're halfway through the stream. Wait a second, 100,000 yen's only about 1,000 US dollars. It's still a lot, but not that bad. Yeah, like 100 yen is about, give or take, 1 US dollar. So, it's always give or take because it depends on the exchange rate. I remember when I lived in Japan for the first year or two, it was like 80 yen to the dollar. So I was making more money, really, if I like transferred what I made in Japan into US dollars. But sadly, I was not very smart because I was in my early 20s and I spent a lot of money. So I didn't actually save much. So, yeah, fun fact. Because I was making money when I worked in Japan in Japanese yen, but the dollar was stronger. So technically, I was making more. So, but generally, it's like give or take 100 yen to 1 US dollar. Actually, it's not that horrible. You just need to just disable all the mods in Vortex to return the game to vanilla. And the new mod manager actually has Nexus API access. Oh, nice. GG's then. Alright, we gotta take a quick break here. Usually we take a break roughly halfway through stream. We've been live for about 2 hours now, which means 2 hours of stream remaining. We do still have the option to extend today's stream. If we meet one of my daily goals, then I will stream 5 hours instead of 4. But for now, we're going to take a quick break. Breaks are usually like 5 to 8 minutes long. But it's a chance for all of us to use the restroom, stretch our legs, get some water, do something, and then feel free to come back. Don't worry, we still have about 2 hours of stream left. We're going to continue all the things. But I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with me. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. We are back. Let me see here. Okay. Cool beans. We're back. Thank you all for taking a break with me. I hope you stretched. If you didn't, it's not too late. Please move around. Celiford, thank you for 34 months. Everybody get some hype in chat. Happy nearly 3 years. What the heck? Thank you. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. Thank you for nearly 3 years. How are you today? Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. We just got back ourselves. It's we had a break, so thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Rulesk. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Crazy Mo. Hi, Vinius. You made it. You did. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, I'm back from break. We just took our midstream break. We got about 2 hours left to stream. 3 hours if we extend. So feel free to check out our extension goals today. But otherwise, working on some Yakuza 4. There's a lot of drama and plot and stuff. So, you're doing good? Surviving the heat? Yeah, stay cool. Make sure you stay hydrated. But definitely good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, we saved. We're just gonna go, I guess. I don't remember if there's... So we're now going to go to the parking lot and find the money, I guess. I wonder what the fastest way into Kamurocho's central parking is. Speaking Tagalog. You wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? Hmm? Speaking Tagalog. It's no use. She doesn't understand a word I say. Hey there, officer. Oh, Tanimura. Oh, snap. Holy shit. Thank you. Sullivan, what the heck? Thank you. Holy guacamole. What? Sullivan, that was so generous. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my goodness. 10 gifted subs to the community. Sullivan, thank you for coming in hot with that amazing generosity. My gosh, that was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It looks like you gifted, I think, 7 brand new subs. So that leads us 7 subs closer to extending today's stream. And there were 3 resubs in there, it looks like. But thank you. If you just got gifted, I don't know if everybody's here, but if you got gifted and you happen to be in chat, make sure you give a big thank you to Sullivan for being so awesome. Thank you so much. That was so generous. All the love for people in the community and for the Snow Army. You're fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're more than halfway to extending via new subs. The chat command takes a little bit to update, but it looks like 7 out of 10 towards extending, at least with subs. So, thank you. That was so kind. I saw an update from Twitch, like a tweet, about multi-month subs. Apparently if you sub multiple months in advance, you get a discount, I think. And apparently Twitch is planning to make the discount permanent if you keep it. Like if you keep it going. So like if you do a multi-month sub and then I don't know the details, but I just saw their tweet. So feel free to check out that tweet. It's somewhere. Either on the Twitch support Twitter or I think it's on the Twitch support Twitter. I know at least 1 or 2 people sub multi-months and got the discount. But streamers will still get their regular share of the revenue, but you get to keep the discount apparently, which is really cool. So if anybody wants to sub to be in the Snow Army for multiple months in advance, apparently you get to keep the discount, which is cool. But yeah, that's a thing, apparently. You got it too, Shin? Did they send an email or something? I actually don't know. There was a tweet earlier today, so I thought that was cool. Regular share is exactly what you wanted to hear. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, they're not taking it away from the streamers, so that's really nice. I think they're trying to incentivize more people to sub multi-months, because I think it's a relatively new feature to sub multiple months in advance, and not a lot of people have taken up on it, I think. So, that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Multi-month subs, from what I've seen, are not super popular here either, but which makes sense. But, you know, just in case, and if anybody needed that push. Oh, Tanimura-san, you couldn't have come at a better time. Is something wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman is looking for someone. But she can't speak Japanese, so I'm not really sure what to do. I was trying to get her to follow me back to the station so we could have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving this spot. I see. I'll take things from here. I think Tanimura speaks a bunch of Asian languages. You sometimes give gift multi-month subs. Oh, really? I don't think that counts for the discount, I think. But that's cool. I forgot you can do that too. Sweet. Well, thank you, Selfrid. Sweet. Thanks. Sorry about this. Can I leave her to you then? No worries. If we had taken her to the station, I would have been the interpreter anyways. So it saves time if I just do it here instead. Heh, you got a point there. Thanks again. Goodbye. Well then. I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you're having trouble with. So he's talking to her in Tagalog. Great! I finally found someone I can actually converse with. My name's Tanimura. I'm with the Tokyo Metro Police Department. Who are you? I'm Nair. This is my first trip to Japan, and I still haven't got my bearings quite yet. Nair. Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're from Southeast Asia? Anyways, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually, I'm a detective too. You? A detective? That's right. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Can you just do that? Do the Japanese police know what you're up to here? I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy. No one would help me with my investigation. Oh, I see. Everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was also told I would be given an interpreter. And I'm guessing you didn't get that either? I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. I'm just happy to finally talk to someone I can understand. Glad to be of assistance. But I have a little dilemma. We have permission to investigate, but we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. You've got a point there, but it's not our investigation. We can't make an arrest without sufficient evidence. There is evidence. That's why my colleagues and I came to Japan, hoping for some help from you guys. Colleagues? They're out at the embassy now. Tanimura-san, would you come with me for a bit? I saw a key on the ground. I have to go back there and get it. It's good that from now on you'll be able to keep it going, not have to sub for 6 months, sub for 1 month, and go back to 6 months to get the discount again. Oh, sweet. Is that what you were doing, Shin? Cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know if they put it into effect for existing multi-month subs. So you may have to do that. I don't know. Maybe they'll send an email, but regardless, hopefully they let you keep that in general. So, what is this place? We don't have cell phones that work in Japan right now, so this is our rendezvous point. I see now. That's why you couldn't follow that officer to the police station. The criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate quickly, along with the embassy and Japanese police. Tanimura-san, would you please help us? We have to catch our criminal. Me? Yes, I beg of you. We'll take care of the investigation, but we need you to come along to make the arrest. I'm not sure. This sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but I guess the station will make me do it later, even if I refuse right now. If that's the case, then it'd be easier for me if I did this my way. Alright, I'll help. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Tanimura-san. By the way, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. If that's true, you've done a good job at staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs here. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. I can't win a head-on slugfest with men, though. I use their own strength against them. So you're good at parrying, I guess? I prefer countering to simple brawls, too, so I can understand your logic. Oh, yeah? We should try sparring together, then. Sparring? Yeah. That way we can share the techniques and help each other get better. Sparring's important, no matter what martial art you practice. I don't know if my style could be called a martial art. But alright. While we spar, you can update me on the progress of the investigation. Sounds great. You can come here anytime and I'll fill you in. Okay. When I have time, then. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you something else. Have you heard of Revelations? Revelations? Yeah, I heard there are times where you can have epic revelations just by witnessing certain special events throughout the city. Hi, Drop Dead. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We're working on some Yakuza 4. Feel free to hang out. Welcome, welcome. People like us that train regularly can use that inspiration to discover new techniques. Revelations, huh? I think I understand, but I'm not sure I know how it works. When you witness the perfect shot, make sure to record it somehow. At least, that's what someone told me. Whether it's with a cell phone or a tree trunk that you carve a sculpture out of. You never played Yakuza? Is it fun? It's a ton of fun. Yakuza is a very story-driven game. A lot of people try to call it like a Japanese GTA, but that's not really accurate because you don't steal cars and anything like that. It has the same sort of like, I guess, humor level. You know, there's a lot of ridiculousness. The game kind of doesn't always take itself seriously, so I guess it's only similar in that respect. But they're action games that are very heavily story driven. Yeah, a walking beat 'em up, but heavy story driven, lots of mini games, exactly, and side quests. There's a lot of characters. The writing is really well done. Just in general, the character development and the plot twists, all that. So I highly recommend it. There's a lot of games, so it is kind of intimidating for some people, especially if you never played it, because you end up getting like intimidated because there's a lot of games, but they're a lot of fun. So I'm working on the older series right now before I dive into the new one that came out last year. Hotshot, you wiped every mod and every modded save from your Fallout 4. You decided to start entirely fresh and build a new modded game from nothing. Oh, so did you end up moving the mods over for nothing? Hopefully you didn't waste much effort. But hey, there you go. I mean, sometimes you just need a clean slate. We do fight men in diapers, that's true. Yeah, some of it's a bit humorous and absurd. Yeah, that's correct. There a lot of the side quests. The way it is, the main quest is serious and dramatic, and then the side quests are all typically very wacky, very like doesn't take itself seriously. Ridiculous stuff happens, ridiculous situations, ridiculous caricatures, just all sorts of you have a lot of fun with it. The side quests are worth doing in this game, so they're great. So yeah, if you haven't checked it out, definitely do. Otherwise, if you're not interested in checking them out, you can also vicariously experience Yakuza with me, because I'm doing my first playthroughs of the series. I already did Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3, and now I'm on 4. So I am a little bit into the story, but you're welcome to join in and experience it with us. There's quite a few folks in our community who really love Yakuza because of my playthroughs. Hasha, you haven't moved them, but you're keeping them in the vortex system so you can quick reference some of the ones you like most. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, Drop Dead Ed. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. Welcome to the Snow Army. Everybody get some hype in chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that support. You unlocked 38 snowy emotes. They're really cute that you can use all over Twitch. You also get to join our Discord server. You can get full access to all the channels if you want, as well as the subs only page. But yeah, thank you. Will I do funny voices when I read the text? I try. I'm not an expert professional voice actor, but I try. So sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not. But regardless, I try. So I can't guarantee it'll be the best. But as long as you're willing to be lenient with your judgment. But yeah, I usually try to voice act, yes. It doesn't always work out that great, but yeah. This is the only game series I'm working on that I do any attempt at voice acting. Yeah, we're only 2 new subs to extending. That's true. That's true, but thank you. The only mod you downloaded and installed right now is the memorial for River. Oh, yeah, River. I was sad to find out she passed. Hi, USSR dog. You're putting your groceries away. Yeah, no worry. No worries. Welcome back to the Snow Army. Thanks for being here. You're all good. All good. At least, that's what someone told me. I've been keeping memos of the various new things I've seen since coming to Japan, and I already have some technique-worthy material. That's interesting. I'll try using the notepad I always carry the next time I see something. So he uses a notepad. Saejima uses a tree trunk that he somehow carries around and sculpts his revelations. Akiyama uses a cell phone. Tanimura uses a notepad. Very different ways of doing these, apparently. Okay. Pen and paper. I guess that's a little bit more... It's not as outrageously random as Saejima and his tree trunk, though. What else was Saejima supposed to do? Is the tree trunk a reference to Twin Peaks? I'm not sure. So in this game, we've played as 2 other characters before we got to this guy. The guy in the blue jacket's our current character. The way this game is set up, it's split into parts, and you're playing as a different character, which is different from the previous games. It's very interesting. But we got introduced to these characters, and there's a mechanic in these games where you witness some sort of scene on the street, and it inspires you in terms of combat, and you learn a new combat move from witnessing some sort of drama on the street. And those are called revelations. And the way the character learns them, at least up to this game, was to take out their cell phone and snap a picture at the right moments, which is like a quick time event. And then you learn the new move, right? And then in this game, the first character we played used a cell phone. The second character we played carried around a tree stump. I don't know how, but he would whip out a tree stump, take out a chisel and hammer, and sculpt the revelation. And then this guy apparently is going to use a notepad. So, I mean, it's different. notepad. Peasant. Hasha, you're looking into making your own companion mod too? You want to create a duplicate of dog meat? Give her female dialogue prompts from the player character and name her River, so you can have both dog meat and River with you on your travels. That would be cool. That would be awesome. Well, good luck. I don't know what's entailed in making a mod, but that sounds amazing. Because technically dog meat in Fallout 4 is male, if I remember correctly. Even though River motion capped and everything, but she's female. Worth a try. I'll keep an eye out for things going on around town too. Anyways, sorry to ask so much of you. I may not be here for long, but I appreciate your help. Alright, she's a supporting detective. I guess she'll help us with revelations. Hi. Oh. Are we sparring? Want to spar for a bit? Sounds good. Let's run through the basics of parrying. Everything starts with the basics. You can't use weapons or items, okay. I don't think we really worked on parrying before. But this is training for him, so we should probably do it. Ow! Ow! How am I supposed to parry? This is going well. She is just beating me up. This is not cool. There we go. This is fine. I'll eventually get around to parrying correctly. She's just gonna beat me up. Maybe we should just spam L1. This is not working. Why is he getting beaten up by a cute girl? Because I'm failing at training, Sleepy. That's hard. Oh, god damn it. His style of combat is supposed to be pretty parry-centric. He's the one you didn't do all the training for because you suck at parrying. Yeah, I may end up skipping it. We'll see. Leo, you looked at the Skyrim creation kit for modding once. It was daunting. You can't imagine Fallout 4 is easier. Yeah. I've never looked into it, but yeah. Dogmeat is male, referred to as male by other characters in the game, which is why you want to make her a separate companion. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah. Sleepy, you would train with her? Yeah. No! We gotta try again. God damn it. That hurt! They didn't even heal me after? That's rude. I'm not even healed? I have to use my healing? This sucks. Guess I'll use this. Just so I'm not, like, borderline dying. Alright. Hi. Check investigation. How's the investigation coming along? Here's a breakdown of the current situation. Investigation Report 1. The criminal is a Southeast Asian male in Japan. Nair and her colleagues have permission to investigate, but no authority to make arrests. Oh, that's all we got. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna walk away, because that was not a very pleasant training experience. Gang fight? There's a gang fight. On East Shichifuku Street. Oh. Ma-chan, help! It's Dad! You gotta help my dad! What's wrong? They took him away! Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? No, but I think I know where they're headed. Somewhere off of Samuel Avenue. Please, Ma-chan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay?
Yada.
No, I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine, but we've gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Ma-chan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. Yay, healing. You're the best. Let's get going. I'm right behind you. You must have been taking it easy on me. Yes, absolutely. Leo, the mod you wanted to make was way beyond anything a beginner should do. You wanted to custom design a player home castle with quests and dialogue. It was going to be your character's old family home that was taken by either Stormcloak or Imperials, depending. Have to retake it and slowly build it back up through quests. Wow. That does sound ambitious. Hotshot, you once tried to make a mod to repair some buildings in Far Harbor and it didn't go well. I feel like it's definitely intense. Probably. Probably intense. Takes a bit of dedication, a bit of work, a bit of time. So... Oh, the incident's been resolved. Never mind. There was an incident. We should go buy some healing, actually. There's a side quest up there. But let's go buy some healing because I keep messing up. So we need to make sure we don't die. Oh. Never mind, I can't go buy healing. This is no time to be making detours. Zhao-san got taken somewhere off Samuel Avenue by who knows what kind of people. But I need healing. WTF. The Perfect Shot newsletter. Ooh. Here we go. Revelations. We have a girl asking for donations in the hotel district. We're going to have to come back to that and go get those revelations. But it looks like we can't go much of anywhere right now because we have to save her dad. Is it this way? I guess it's this way. So much for that. Okay, that's not the right way. So which way is it? We're on Samuel Avenue. Why is this so confusing? Maybe we gotta talk to the policeman. A cop with a sense of priority? Is this even Yakuza, right? Unlike in 3, where you could go karaoke while leaving an orphan in the street while the orphanage was burning, here you have to take care of the dire situation right away. Yeah, I know, that's why she gave me healing. Special patrol. Okay, that was not useful. Samuel Avenue? We're on Samuel Avenue. Maybe we gotta go north. Let's go north. Maybe north is where it is. No, it's not north. Or is it? It's not north. Okay, we can't go that way, so we have to go back down. I gotta figure out where this is. It's not very obvious. Not very obvious. Maybe I gotta go further south. No, he's not helpful. What the heck? Ah, maybe here. There we go. That took a while. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Nadine. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction? Or are you really that dumb? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. All you need to know is I'm taking Jiao-san back. This might get dangerous, Meihua. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes, let's see what you got. I was confusing Sanrio Street with Avenue? Oh shit, of course I was. Of course I was! Oh, this is new. I need some healing. I need to eat. We need to go to a restaurant. We're just like destroying all of them. Punch him! Tanimura's got some moves. He does. I actually like his fighting style. It's a little different. Wish I could get his training better, though. Hey, they hurt you any?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She your buddy or something? Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. But the authorities found out she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. Then she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming? Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright, then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense, but I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her.
Yeah.
There is one method you can try. Yeah? I'm all ears. So, there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kinda spooky, if you ask me. It sure sounds spooky. Yeah, why? Oh, okay, yeah. But whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street, right next to a host club called Stardust. Okay, here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? Tenkaichi Street! Alright. Tenkaichi Street. All the way on the left side. Okay. We have to go get some medicine and eat to heal. We have so much we gotta do. WTF. Let's go get some healing, because I really need it. Let's go get some healing. Oh, the ramen. Did I ever do karaoke with Tanimura? I thought I did. Did I not? He doesn't sing at all, if I remember correctly. I think we did do karaoke. He doesn't sing at all. He just claps. He goes to karaoke and claps. claps along. Just doesn't... Yeah, I think that's what we did. Didn't make any sense. But yeah. Yeah, we did. I was sad because I thought he would have some songs because he's, you know, handsome anime guy. You know? Alright, let's stock up on some healing because I think that would be just a really good idea. How come we can't buy more than one? Can I buy more than one? Okay. We have 3 of them, so let's get 5. Yeah, 5 should be enough. And stamina X. No, I think we should be fine. Let's just do that. Alright, we have some healing, so that should be good. Part of me feels like we should go back and try the training, but part of me is like, it's not gonna work out. It's difficult. He was looking all sad and clapping randomly. Yeah. He's all by himself. Totally enjoying himself. Of course. Alright, let's put away some stuff. I don't really use Torrenter, so we'll keep those. We should go sell the plates. Oh, we should put away the Emperor healing. So we don't really... That's too much right now. And let's sort everything. Alright, let's save. And then we're going to sell the plates we have at the pawn shop. And then go to the fortune teller. So let's go sell these plates. Let's go sell these plates. So far though, I like Tanimura. He's an interesting character. A different experience. I still think Akiyama's the most fun as far as combat with the new characters though. He's the most fun because his combos are just a lot of fun and they're fun to watch. Here to sell. I'm gonna sell you some plates. Okay. Thanks, man. Alright, now we leave. And we go to Tenkaichi Street to the fortune teller. I feel like we should try to do the training again, though. Parrying's difficult. Loitering complaint received in front of a convenience store on Tenkaichi Street. Loitering? Maybe it's these guys. Here we go. Hey, you guys. You're getting in the way. Go find somewhere else to hang out. Well, looky here. Up a little punk with a big mouth. You looking to be on the bad end of a beatdown? This is our way to make money. Taking out all these silly people. I guess if you spam triangle, you end up doing that a lot. See? We're just gonna headlock everybody. Interesting. I was trying different combinations of buttons. Oh, let's just skip that. Okay, we got some money. Nice. So that's been resolved. There's a fortune teller on this street somewhere. Doesn't the fortune teller just sit at a table outside? I feel like that's what it was. I could have sworn right outside Stardust. Where was Stardust? Yeah. He does seem, I can't read, seem to love breaking risks. Indeed. Indeed. Maybe we can't do it yet. I don't see the fortune teller out here. Interesting. Well, I guess we have a couple side quests we can do instead. In the northern part. We'll come back to the fortune teller later. Hi Rayo, how are you? I hope you're having a good week so far. Thanks for dropping in. We're just working on some more Yakuza. We're playing as a new character. This game has been interesting because it's not Kiryu. It's 3 different characters so far. It has been an experience and a half. But I hope you're having a good week. Thanks for dropping in. And hello. Hello, hello. We have a side quest over here. Let's see what this is. There's been a chain of car break-ins around here lately. What? You can't be serious. Car break-ins, huh? Well, that sucks. I guess if I see one happening, I'll need to arrest whoever's responsible. So we gotta look for somebody breaking into a car. Is that gonna be so convenient that it's gonna happen nearby? Where even are the cars? I don't see any cars around here. The heck? The only cars I see are taxis. Okay. There are cars in the Yakuza universe. All the streets are pedestrian all the time. There are cars in Okinawa. Oh, here we go. There are cars in Okinawa. There were quite a few there. Hey, look at that sweet-ass bag. Bet we could make a fortune off of that. People are so careless. If they want us to steal it that bad, then we're happy to oblige. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Those must be the guys behind all those recent car break-ins. I'd rather not deal with this crap, but I'll get my head chewed off later if I leave the scene of a crime in progress. If I charge in and run, it'll be too much of a hassle. I should approach quietly so they don't notice me. Capture the men breaking into the car in front of you, but be careful, they'll notice if you don't approach quietly. Baby steps. Why can't I walk straight? Stop it, man. Get out of here. Take your shopping bag and leave. Oh, I did it. There we go. Whew. Rayo, you've been lurking on the streams last week, but you were depressed, so you didn't do any chatting. Though watching the streams made you feel better, so you thank me for that. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better this week, but lots of love to you. You're always welcome to lurk. Thank you for supporting the stream. But I'm glad you're feeling better. All the love to you. You got this. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I definitely understand, though. We all have feelings and crap that we go through, and it's okay, you know? Doesn't make you a bad person. But I am glad you're doing better. I'm doing okay overall. Just been trying to stay on top of stuff, more or less. So, it's been good. Been good. My brother and my sister-in-law are coming to visit this weekend, so I'm excited to see them. So I do have something really immediate to look forward to. I haven't seen my brother or my sister-in-law for 3 years now, so it'll be nice to actually see them. It won't open. What do you mean? The other one opened without a hitch. Hey, what are you guys up to? Huh? Oh, we can't get this lock to open. Why won't it budge? Come on. Oh, a remote control key, huh? Is that the key to the car? Maybe it needs a new battery. Maybe it needs a new battery. Battery? You might be right. Hey, go to the store and get a new battery. Gotcha. But you have to pay for half, okay? I don't even know if I picked the right one. I got it. Alright, let's try it again. Come on, come on. It worked. You're a genius, man. You really helped us out, pal. We appreciate it. Great. By the way, what's your name? Wait, is that actually their car? I'm confused. I'm not sure what just happened. You're actually seriously considering going to therapy, Raya? You hope that I have a lovely time with the family. Thank you! Yeah, therapy's good. There's no shame in it. I did previously in the past. So, it'll definitely help you just sort out what's going on and help you, you know, just piece things together in a way that'll help your brain, you know? And hopefully help you figure out what's going on and how to handle things and etc., how to process things, right? So it's definitely good if you can definitely if you can also get access in general and meet with somebody soon. But I know a lot of people are on wait lists and stuff right now because of the pandemic. Therapy, the desire or the demand, not desire for therapy, has definitely gone up. But I do hope you're able to get to see someone. Assault and battery? Oh, maybe? Therapy is good. It is. Especially these days. You know you love having someone to talk to and process things. Yeah. You've never been, so you're a little nervous. You're not sure where to start. I hope there are resources. Because you're in Japan, right? So I hope there's resources. But you know, I guess if searching doesn't help, see if you can ask anybody in the community. But I think in the end, especially a lot of therapists, they're willing to kind of have a consultation kind of meeting where, you know, I think a lot of them are willing to kind of see if they're a good fit for you before making you commit to anything. Especially like long term or any sort of like there's no contract, right, usually. So just kind of get a feel for it. Think of also, I would say with therapy, think of it as looking for the right doctor as well. Because like don't settle for just anybody. Because there are some therapists that just won't be a good match for what you're going through or whatever. And there's no shame in walking away, by the way, from someone that you feel just doesn't really seem to get what's going on and doesn't really seem to help. And just like with doctors, there are bad therapists, so don't be afraid to shop around. That's my advice. So, yeah, no, what Sleepy said is right. You should be able to shop around for therapists since they're not always a good fit. And just be honest, it helps a lot. Yeah. You're thinking of finding someone you can meet with online first. Yeah, teletherapy is a big thing right now too. So, but yeah, I hope you're able to find someone, Rio. Lots of love to you. The community's here for you too. We can't, you know, be your therapist, but we're always excited to see you drop in. We're always excited to say hello. If you ever just want, you know, someone to care for a little while. We'll always care, but if you just want like somebody to say hello back or something, right? There's always people here who will do that. And of course I will. I'm always excited to see people drop in. So, hi Rise and Samurai. Yeah, it helps in general. It helps, so. By the way, what's your name? John, thanks for the drink. I appreciate it. Tanimura of the Kamurocho Police. Oh, cool. You work for the police. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean you're a cop? You bet I am. You almost had me for a minute, man. Nice one. Do you want to see my badge? No, no thank you. So, you unlocked the door. Is that all you were planning on doing? Well, what the hell are we supposed to do now? A cop is onto us. Oh man, this is awful. He's gonna bust us for sure. Okay, let me try something. Officer. Yeah? It's true. We were trying to steal the wallet from this car. You caught us fair and square. Hey, truth is, we already stole another wallet earlier today. Oh yeah? Yesterday too, and the day before that. We're the thieves everybody's been talking about all over town. Yeah, that's us. There, we were honest. We told you everything. Yes, you sure did. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Your heart isn't moved at all? Huh? What do you mean? ... I tried to get him to take pity on us, but it didn't work. No, wait. Let me try. Please listen, officer. I've done enough listening. It's time for... You just gotta hear me out. I'm begging you. Okay then. We had no choice. No choice, I tell ya. ... He's right. This was the only thing we could do with our lives. Really now? What do you mean we had no choice? I don't think they planned this out. Zero Reality, thanks for the 15 biddies. I appreciate it. You did damage to the minion up there and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. You haven't been able to talk about this with anyone? You feel much better knowing it's not bad to get therapy. Oh no, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Exclamation mark hug space snowy. That's what it is. But yeah, no worries, Rayo. Yeah, it's never bad. I know there's still a lot of stigma around mental health in a lot of places. And so it can be difficult in general to even talk about it, you know, much less like, you know, trying to actually get help, right? People just don't want to talk about it in some places. So, but yeah, I do hope you're able to. I mean, in general, here, at least in our community, we definitely encourage it. And, I mean, I've had it before, back when I was in college. So, you know, it's honestly, it's kind of a normal thing, to be honest. So, don't feel bad about it. In the end, you're helping yourself, which is taking care of yourself, which is really important. So, but yeah. You love the voices, dropped it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Primary Colors. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome, welcome. No cake? We have a snowy cake emote. I don't do requests, though. I don't know what you're trying for, but thanks again for the 15-bit Zero Reality. I don't do requests like that. I'm not that kind of streamer. There's plenty of streamers out there that will do requests for bits and stuff, but that's not what I do. Sorry to burst your bubble. I don't know, man. It just popped out. What? Enough already. Just follow me to the station. Shit. We're gonna get arrested. I guess there's no avoiding it now. We ain't going nowhere. We don't give up that easily. What? Are you serious? Ah, fuck it. Let's just get him. Or our angry man noises. Alright. This music. What is this music? What is this music, though? What is this music? Do we just leave him there? I guess we do. Ow. Rude. Not bad. Not bad. I did technically say it. Yeah, I did actually. Zero Reality, thanks for the 15 bits again. Yeah, I'm not your puppet. I don't know what your problem is, but again, there's tons of other streamers streaming right now. Just go make your demands elsewhere. Man, this guy is strong. Yeah, this cop's no joke. He's the real deal. Come on, guys. You know us cops don't have a lot of time on our hands. Please don't make more work for us. Yeah, but officer, you'd be out of a job without criminals like us. You wouldn't want that to happen, right? Yo, wait a minute. If everybody became a good citizen, just think what a great place Camarocho would be for everybody. Hey, you got a point. Yeah, we should start a movement. We won't do anything bad anymore, and that'll set off a chain reaction. Soon, all of Camarocho will change. Dude, that's a great idea. I'm glad I chose to team up with you. I made the right choice, for sure. Thank you. I mean it, man. Let's start right away. Oh, so now they're changed. We're still going to the station. You know that, right? Right. Sorry. That's interesting. Man, what a royal pain in the... Excuse me. Yes? This car. It's mine. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, this is yours? I apologize. I'm from the KPD. I just caught a couple of men trying to break into your car. They were what? Is my car all right? Oh, it looks unscathed. What a relief. There have been a lot of those break-ins lately. Take care, okay? Oh, thank you, officer. Please, take this. It's not much, but I want to reward you for your effort. Random jewel? Okay. Thank you again. Alright, we're good. We finished that side quest. Thank you, Zero Reality, for the 15 bits again. But yeah. Can you use the emote at least? Are you confused? The snowy cake you see under the chat is actually the channel points. I think that's where your confusion's coming from. Possible jumper on the roof of a building bordering Theater Square. Oh shit. We need to go upstairs. Theater Square. Okay, I think it's this way. Perhaps. But yeah, if you're referring to the cake you see that's under the chat box, that's the channel points. You earn them just by watching the stream. So. Otherwise, the actual snowy cake sub emote, you have to be a Twitch subscriber to my channel to use. So. One at a time is kind of slow. Just throw a bunch of cakes in chat. Snowy layered pastries just doesn't sound the same. It doesn't. So we're on the rooftop here. Is this the right way? Bordering Theater Square. So we just need to make a big circle and maybe we'll find this person. They might be over here. Somewhere. Maybe? I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I went the right way, actually. Hey, Sketch Elder, how you doing today? Welcome. Good, my beloved pupil. I'm going to impart some knowledge to you. Listen well and engrave it in your heart. Yes, sir. I love cream soda. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I don't think that has anything to do with the intervention. I thought I found somebody. This is random. I don't get it. This is bordering Theater Square. Unless there's like another. Maybe there's another one. That's Akiyama's trainer. Yeah. Zero Reality, thanks for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. Loves cream soda, yeah. That's, I thought maybe that was... They said there's someone on the rooftop of a building bordering Theater Square. But it's not, like, working? At least I can't seem to find this person. For some reason. Unless there's somewhere... Maybe... I'm not entirely sure. don't see anybody. This is weird. They're not in here. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Thanks again, Zero. I appreciate it. Can I look at mod chat? Yes. Yes. Okay, sorry. Writing things. Cool beans. All right. Tap, tap, tap. I know. I was typing. I was typing. Thanks, Zero, for the posture check. Thanks. Theater Square situation's been resolved. I couldn't find it. What the hell? I couldn't actually find it. We'll head up to the other side quest now. We still need to find the fortune teller side quest. We'll have to head back to Tenkaichi Street in a little bit. In a little bit. There's no need to, there's no need to flex how many you have. I appreciate the support, but there's no need to try to flex or brag about it, you know? Please also minimize the spamming. That is one of our chat rules. I believe you're new to the channel. We do have chat rules, by the way. And unnecessary spam is not allowed. So I appreciate the support, but supporting the stream extra is not a free pass to be annoying. Hands down. So just a heads up, we do have no unnecessary spam as a chat rule. So, hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're currently playing Yakuza 4 and currently side questing, if you're wondering. If you're wondering. Otherwise, it's been pretty chill. We're just kind of chilling today. All about the chill streams. If you're brand new, by the way, I'm Snowlit. You can call me Snow or Snowy. Usually I'm live 5 days a week. I do a lot of action games, adventure games, RPGs, story-driven games, lots of first playthroughs. So if that sounds good to you, feel free to hit the follow button. But welcome to the stream. Everything you do offends me? No, it doesn't. You just have to respect people. And if you can't respect people, including respecting my community and my stream, then please kindly take yourself elsewhere. That's really it. Like, basic human decency is all I ask of anybody. I'm not offended. I just demand respect. That's really it. I just ask respect, which is basic, I feel like, for most people. Yeah, that's true. Hotshot makes a good point. Starting your time here by demanding me to be your puppet is not a way to get on my good side. That is true. Demands are not a nice way to start. Yeah, Sleepy encourages you to stick around. This corner of the internet's a nice place. Yeah. We are overall usually very lenient and nice overall. In a lot of other places, you probably would have been permabanned already by now. It's not that we don't permaban people here, but, like, seriously, it doesn't take long to read chat rules and to respect and to be a decent person. And if you can't, I'm sure there's plenty of places on the internet that you're allowed to be whatever you want to do and whoever you want to be. That's, you know, what you think is offensive to me or whatever. There are places on the internet for you to do that. If you want to be spammy elsewhere, if you want to demand somebody to be your puppet, I'm sure there's internet places for you to do that, and people will oblige. I am not that kind of person. Neither is my community. So if you can just respect that, you're welcome to stay. Again, if you cannot, and you don't have to, but if you cannot, then please kindly take yourself elsewhere. That's really it. It's really not that hard. Really not that hard. Alex, you've never seen this game? What is it about? So the Yakuza games is a whole series. This is actually Yakuza 4, which is technically the 5th game that I'm playing. And it's set in Japan, or a kind of it's basically Japan, but it's a fictional district of Tokyo that is based on an actual district in Tokyo. But it's Japan for all intents and purposes, and you are following generally the story of a character who gets involved, like in and out, with the Japanese mafia, which is what the Yakuza are. And you kind of follow along the kind of drama, the situations, the twists and turns and things that happen around that. And up to this point, up to this game, you're following the story of one character who we haven't played at all in this game. So it's been interesting. But yeah, it's generally revolving around drama involving a fictional take on the Japanese Yakuza, the Japanese mafia. But yeah, that's basically it. And it's an action game. The combat is action-based. Somebody described it as being a beat-em-up combat style, which it kind of is, I would say. Lots of button mashing. And there's side quests. There's a main quest, a main story, which is usually very serious and dramatic. And then there's side quests, which are actually very funny, very kind of poking fun at itself. The game's kind of poking fun at itself with the side quests. They're not really serious at all. They tend to be very outlandish, kind of random, and in a lot of cases pretty funny. So that's exactly how these games are. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of people don't really, I guess, dive into these games because it is very, very Japanese, which some people just don't care for games that are very, very Japanese, I guess. But they're a lot of fun if you like story games. So pretty much we're currently playing as a police officer who's trying to find out what happened to his dad, who he thinks was murdered. Because his dad was murdered. Is Diz listening to something? I'm confused. Hey, Twilight Sky. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm just kind of skimming over the chat. But yeah, that's basically the Yakuza series in a nutshell. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. And if you like story, the story is really well written in the Yakuza series. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. You saw your car go by in the background twice. There's cars in this game? Wait, what? Let me double the hype there for Leo gifting subs to the community. Leo, you gifted a new sub to Alex the Carpenter. And Leo also gifted a new sub to Twilight Sky 15. So if both of you are still here, make sure you give a big thank you to the Luna Leo for being so generous. This means that for the next 30 days, you get access to the sub emotes and all the sub perks for subscribing to my Twitch channel. You get a snowflake beside your name in chat when you talk here, and you can use all the snowy emotes. We have at least 38, and they're all really cute. So you can use those all over Twitch, so enjoy. And you can, if you use Discord, you can also connect your Discord account to your Twitch cord. Wow, I can't talk. Twitch cord. You can attach, wow, your Discord with your Twitch username. Wow. I don't know, I've just combined all the words there. And that will get you full access to my Discord server if you use Discord. And I know I can't spit it out. I can't talk these days. Twitch cord to attack. But yeah, you'll get full access to the server, which has a bunch of really cool, fun topic channels, gaming related, non-gaming related, just a lot of fun. So feel free to join us on Discord. Twist cord and ditch. I know, I can't talk. All the cars are looping? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Give me that camera. Now we're gonna have a chat right over there. Oh, bewildered foreigner. I'm sorry. I've never seen real Japanese Yakuza before. I just got a little excited and perhaps too carried away. Wait, do we extend? I just realized. Do we extend? Twitch cord used attach. It's super effective. Sleepy, get out. God damn it. Oh, we extended. Oh, shit. Everybody get some extra hype in chat because we have officially extended today's stream. So instead of like 40 minutes of stream left, we actually have an hour and 40 minutes, which means extra Yakuza time. So, holy crap. Thank you. Yeah, I just now made that connection. It's been a wild past 15 minutes, to be fair. Hasn't it? It's been wild. Absolutely wild. But yeah, we're good. Thank you all so much for the extra support. Celiford for gifting those subs earlier, and Leo for getting us to extend with new subs. And all the extra support in general, people who cheered bits today. Thank you, thank you. No sleeping on stream. I know. I think that's what it is. I'm so busy these days that my brain is overstimulated. And so I feel like I can't talk sometimes. Because I'm just like stumbling on the words in my head. And it doesn't come out right when I speak. But yeah, thank you, Leo. You're waiting to snipe up some newcomers this whole time. Oh, thanks. Costco membership overload. That's what it is. Costco got me all sorts of messed up right now. But no, I'm actually excited about our Costco membership. I'm excited because it was a lot of fun shopping at Costco. You can sleep on stream now, but you're in the wrong category. That's true. I feel like nothing against anyone who streams themselves sleeping, but I personally would feel like it's an invasion of privacy for me. You know, I don't know how others feel about it, but I know that's a thing. Yeah, you can stream yourself sleeping, which to me it crosses boundaries because, you know, that's just how I feel about it for me personally. But all the power to everybody who prefers to stream that for their content and the people that want to watch it. So, whatever. I'm just gonna stay here doing my thing. Alice, you don't understand the appeal of it? To each their own? Yeah, exactly. Like, to each their own, but not my cup of tea, and I think that's okay. So, it is what it is. Oh yeah? Then just follow us. We'll teach you everything you ever wanted to know about Japan. I don't think that's a safe thing to do. Hey, he said he's sorry. Just let him go. Hey, you mind your own goddamn business. Unless you want in on what we're about to teach this fucker. Picking on a civilian? And a tourist at that? Where's your sense of honor? You little shit. What the hell would you know about how we operate? Maybe we ought to educate you first. Angry man noises. You looked at the category once, Hotshot? It was strange and uncomfortable. Oh, was it? Okay, I can't grab that guy. I'll at least grab this guy. This is the first you've heard of sleep streams? It was only recently allowed, like within the past 8 months, maybe? 8 months to a year? It used to be not allowed. But then Twitch kinda, I guess, became more lax about it. So, but I think to me it's crossing my own privacy. I wouldn't stream it myself. But, you know, again, more power to the people who want to do that, but yeah. Oh, that looked painful. Not bad. It's kind of like the hot tub stuff, Sleepy. Might as well go on an actual adult streaming service at this point. Yeah. It's definitely very controversial right now, and I'm just carrying on in my corner. But I do think that it's very hard to talk about it because I guess I understand both sides of it, the people that are for it and the people that are against it. But I personally, it's not my cup of tea, so I don't bother. And in the end, I can't, you know, force anybody to make or not make that sort of content, or to watch or not watch that sort of content, right? In the end, we're all capable of making our own choices, and I will still be here in my corner making my content the way I've been doing it for years. And if people want to hang out with that, cool. If people don't, cool, you know? But I've definitely been kind of listening, or I guess just kind of getting glimpses of the overall just conversation across the entire greater Twitch community about that stuff. And I don't know, I just try to stick to my own bubble these days. Twitch is definitely evolving as a platform and has expanded way beyond gaming. It's really hard to just call Twitch a gaming platform anymore. I still play games on it because that's what I do. That's what I enjoy. That's what I love personally. But I also think it's cool that people can do, you know, non-gaming things like cooking streams or just chatting or traveling streams, right? Really cool things. There's some really cool non-gaming content. But that also, because Twitch has expanded to all these non-gaming categories, it does, you know, reach a point where Twitch has to figure out where to draw the line. And I think that the problem here is that Twitch hasn't drawn the line. And it has turned into this messy gray area for a lot of specific content. And in the end, I don't know. It's really hard because, like, there's no one individual person, I think, that makes the right choice with deciding where to draw that line in the end. Like, it's so many different people, I think, that would be involved in making that decision. But in the end, I'm just here streaming, doing my thing, and I'm going to continue doing that. And, you know, if people find my stream and enjoy it, awesome. If not, that's cool too. You know, find what you like on Twitch. There's so much out there now. But yeah, I've been kind of paying attention. It's very hot topic, controversy discussions and stuff right now, and I'm just like, all right, I'll just keep carrying on. Keep carrying on. Why did our doorbell go off? Oh, it's Diz. He's doing stuff. Okay, my nose is running. USSR dog, that's weird. To be honest, you actually cannot listen to ASMR. It gives you chills. Yeah, it's not for everybody. That's okay. That's okay. I think it was kind of meant for the people that want to do streams that are like 4 or 5 days long. To stream yourself sleeping for 4 to 5 days? Who even sleeps that long? Though.
Thank you.
Bruh, that just blew my mind. Was that real Aikido just now? You were like a samurai out there taking out those dudes. Rock on, brother man. The only channel you go to in the hot tub category, Hotshot, is the otter channel. Oh, they're streaming otters? That's awesome. Chat needs to be active if you intend to do a sleeping stream, to your understanding. Oh, really? I still find that so again, invasion of privacy if people are watching you sleep and talking about watching you sleep. It's I don't know, to me it's not comfortable, which is why I don't care to do that, even though it's allowed. Lots of internal discussions at Twitch about allowing people to sleep on their website, huh? Apparently, there's less than a handful of permissibles that can watch you sleep, Cora. One's your cat, the other a doctor, if the need should arise. Yeah. USSR dog, you'll stay in the snowlit army corner. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alice, you have nothing against the hot tub streams. More power to the people doing those. You would if you had the body for it, but you don't think Twitch is the place for that is all. Yeah. That's where a lot of the conversation is. Because in the end, I'm the same way. I'm like, you know, all the power to the people that got the stuff and can flaunt it. But it does make it difficult, I think, in general, especially on Twitch as a platform. You know, and it affects a lot of people, I guess, having that content, whether people want to be affected by it or not, because people end up talking about it. And in the end, I'm going to do my thing and continue to. But, you know, people are talking about it still. And, you know, I haven't really talked about it in full depth because it's something that, you know, hasn't really been something that has come up in conversation, but also I'm still here doing my thing. I mean, I think it's important to stay informed about what's going on the platform that I have made a living from for years, you know. So I still pay attention, but I still continue to do my thing too. And I think, you know, that's all we really can do at this point, because having content like that, like it's just, there's just so many people that need to be involved in making the decisions around that content, and individually as creators, we can't really do much about it other than continue to do our content, you know. And, you know, I think it is important to give feedback to Twitch, constructive feedback, right? But in the end, once you've given that feedback, all you can do is just focus on what you're doing in your corner, which is what I'm doing. So I just think the issue is that Twitch hasn't drawn a line, because there's a gray area now with non-gaming content, and there just needs to be better enforcement, I would say. But Twitch doesn't have a great track record of consistent enforcement, so I don't know. It's interesting to watch, I guess, and to pay attention to, and to stay informed. So, but yeah, it's all you really can do. Exactly. The otters are cute. They are. Oh yeah, it's not hurting anyone's sleep, he says. Therefore, your own reservations about the logic of those streams is not relevant to if the streams happen or not. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, Aeotrosix, you think someone who can sleep for 4 to 5 days straight makes the most sense to stream, yeah? You can stream games or whatever during the day and then switch to sleep category at night. Oh, that's still really odd. I don't know. For me personally, I wouldn't be comfortable. Rhea, you started Twitch just under a year ago because one of your favorite musicians did a gig stream, as his gig was canceled due to COVID. So you weren't aware Twitch was originally a gaming platform before you found me. So you're so glad you did, though. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. Twitch started out as non-gaming content, technically. Way back before it became Twitch, it was called Justin.tv. And it was like travel streams, really. I think it was. And then it switched to gaming once it became Twitch, primarily. And then in the recent years, it's kind of gone back to this hybrid of gaming and non-gaming content, which I think is a good direction in general for the platform. But Twitch needs to be a little bit more consistent and clear about what's allowed and what's not, because it's leading to a lot of gray area stuff, like what we're talking about, you know. And it's there's a lot of other things involved too, like compliance in general, because a lot of the major concerns was if Twitch doesn't lay down the rules and be consistent about enforcement, then they could get into hot water, so to speak, no pun intended, with what if somebody underage, like a minor, decides to do you know, hot tub streams on Twitch, which, you know, I feel like it crosses several lines when you have someone who's underage, like a 13-year-old, for example, doing that, right? It's difficult, I think, and I feel like it's just, like I said, it's a messy-ish situation, and it is what it is now because there hasn't been any set direction with any of it, and it's led to everything that we've seen. So in the end, it is what it is, and like I said, I'll continue to do my thing, but I'm definitely, you know, listening in and out on everything that's going on out there on Twitch. You're gonna go work on painting and stuff. No problem. Yeah, do your thing, Sleepy. Thanks for dropping in. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening. Justin TV was initially live casting of Justin Wong doing more or less whatever. Yeah. And then it became Twitch. All in the end is that Twitch and Amazon wants that monopoly on streaming anything. Yeah. That's your discomfort with the whole thing, Alice. This website is not 18 plus, and while you strongly believe that it falls on the parent to monitor what their kids do online, still, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's really messy, and Twitch needs to do something because it, you know, it could get really messy really fast if it hasn't already. So, Twitch not drawing a line is definitely a problem. You think? You agree with me? Yeah. Yeah, it's just difficult, I think, and in the end, like I said, all I can really do is carry on in my corner, and if people want to watch, awesome, you know, so if not, that's cool too. That's really about it. It's really about it. I understand this is all new to you and all, but why don't you put away that camera? It's not a good idea in this town. Oh, snap. That means you're a local, which, by definition, means you're familiar with the area, yes? Well, yeah. Why? Bam! Look at that sick karma payoff right there. It's gotta be fate, you know, running into my new tour guide like this. Buddy, your logic is loopy. And who said I'd be your tour guide? I've got stuff to take care of.
Oh no!
Come on, I'm sure you have at least some time to guide a helpless foreigner who doesn't know their right from left in a totally unfamiliar city. That'd be irresponsible. So why not take a chance and point me where I need to be? Am I not overly friendly enough? Besides what? I'll give you a fat tip. To be blunt, I'm filthy rich. Alright. Side quest. Alright, I guess I could show you around. But only for a little while, okay? Oh, so you're going for it after all, huh? Nice. I guess I should have brought up the prospect of money a little sooner, huh? Anyway, I'm Smith. Super honored to meet you, man. Likewise, I'm Tanimura. So, where is it you want to go? I came all the way to Japan, so I want to see something really Japanese, you know? Japanese, huh? Is there anything specific you're interested in?
Yes.
There is, but I completely forgot the name of it. Let's see. What was it called? You tell me. Maybe try describing it. That way I can at least get an idea of what you want. Okay, well, it's a place people compete one-on-one in a traditional and intellectual tabletop game. A game? Yeah, didn't I pronounce that right? A traditional 1-versus-1 tabletop battle of intelligence. I hear it's a game for everybody. Men, women, boys, girls, you name it. Well, it could be one of several things. You're probably talking about... I think it's shogi. Pretty sure it's shogi. Just stumbled upon an awesome and in-depth mod called Sim Settlements. Basically makes it so settlers will build things on their own, like their own homes, farms, stores, and factories. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, you're done, Diz? Air is back on. Am I hot? No, I'm good. I'm actually pretty good. But yeah, you can turn everything back on. Is it better? Hopefully it's better. Anyway, I'll talk to you later about it. I'll talk to you later. Cool beans. Alright, I think it's shogi. Let's do it. How about Shoten on Senryo Avenue?
What?
Huh? What's a Shoten? Somewhere that fits your description perfectly. I'm sure that's the place you mean. Yeah? You are? I don't know, man. Your confidence is pretty unnerving. But fuck it. Let's go check it out anyway. ... Well?
Yes.
Yes! This is it! This is exactly what I was talking about. What's the name of this game again? It's called Shogi. That's right! Shogi! The attention in here is so thick you could cut it with a knife. This is some good shit, my dude. Well, you sound satisfied. I'm happy for you. So is it cool if I leave now? Well, if you wouldn't mind kicking it with me for a little longer, there is one more place I want to go. But that's it. Might as well see this through. Fine. Where to? I want to go somewhere where only men are allowed. I'm not quite sure I get it. You know what I mean? I forgot the exact name. Let's see here. It's a place where it's men only and everybody's naked. They rub shoulders and communicate with each other. Something like that. Drawing a total blank here. Oh, come on. You know what I mean. A men's only place where everybody's naked. Japan is known for this shit. Well, you could be talking about a hot spring. I think. Or a massage parlor? It might be a massage parlor because he talked about rubbing shoulders. Hot springs technically have a women's side. I'm gonna say massage parlor. Everyone's naked. Let's go to Love and Heart. Maybe that's the kind of place you're looking for. You sure you're not just pulling something out of your ass? You worry too much. Just follow me. Oh, okay. Guess I'll give it a try. Pretty sure it's a massage parlor. It's gonna be the perfect addition to your new playthrough, Hotshot. It'll give life to all your settlements and let you personalize what you want instead of building up everything yourself. Nice. Hell yeah. So, how was it? It was good. It was worth coming to Japan just for this. Right? I knew this was the place you meant. I didn't know massage parlors were men only. Is that true? In Japan? I've never been to a massage parlor in Japan. Huh.
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't. What the heck? I mean, I did have a good time, but that's just a coincidence. This wasn't the place I was talking about originally. I'll tell you one more time. A men's only place where everybody's naked. I mean, I guess it's a hot spring then. Fossil in that window, call Blather. Then let's go to Yunosuno Hot Springs. Yunosuno Hot Springs? Yeah, a hot spring is the place to be if you want to get naked and communicate with other men. Sounds good to me. Then let's get cracking. Well, that was incorrect. Wahoo! A legit Japanese hot spring! Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's get naked and jump right in. Tanimura-san, you're coming in too, right? No. I think I'll sit this one out. Alrighty. Well, I'll be back. It is men only if it's in the red light district, if you remember correctly. Oh, is it? Depends on the type of massage parlor, whether it's men only. Oh, really? I think it ended up being the onsen in the end. Even though women technically can go in there too, but... Interesting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Whoa. Finally. Wait. Aren't those guys... Yeah, those Yakuza from before. We ended up bumping into each other in the bath. And when you know it, we became total buds. Nothing like a hot, steamy mineral bath to wash away your differences, am I right? And now we're like family. Not like I actually joined their family, but you know what I mean? Blah ha ha ha. Get a load of this motherfucker. This guy's freaking hilarious. Man, I tell you, We'd all get along better if nobody wore any clothes at all. Tanimura-san, you've made this the trip of a lifetime. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
Money.
Sayonara.
All right then. Guess I'm going out for drinks with the boys now. Ha ha ha. Hope you're ready to drink till sunrise. They look like they're gonna have fun. All right. That's one side quest down. Interesting. So we still need to technically go to the fortune teller. That's how men settle arguments. Naked in the hot springs, talking it out, rubbing each other's shoulders. Yeah, I mean, whatever helps, right? Based on this quest, you tried to convince everyone in your building to be naked all the time. They asked you to move. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, we should probably get some stuff unlocked. Alright, we need to go... Let me check my cell phone. We have a couple revelations. A girl asking for donations in the hotel district. A flirty couple at Club Sega. Danger near West Park. The area is under construction. Why all the bicycles? Okay, we're near West Park, so we might as well do the bicycle one. Because you gotta figure out where that is. Just gotta figure out where that is. Huh, this area has too many useless things laying around. It's just messy. Why doesn't anyone clean it up? We're about to see a revelation somewhere. Is it her? Apparently. Uh-oh.
おっと。すみません。言ってえじゃねえかこのガキ。どうしてくれんだ。
Oh God. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Okay, we have to do this again. I missed. I feel like we have to do this again. I missed it. Ah! God damn it. I missed the QuickTime event. Is he just drawing? Maybe he's drawing. That didn't work. Actually, we should come back. God damn it. Okay, we need to go into a building and come back outside. And that'll reset it. I think there's a tradition in Japan where in onsens, men of a lower rank would scrub the backs of their bosses and leaders. It's kind of like rubbing shoulders. Oh. Okay. That would make sense. We don't really need healing, technically. Damn it. Hi, Phil. You've been lurking, but you got good news. Nice. Congrats. What's the good news? Thanks for lurking. You love this voice actor, yeah? Which one? Altercation between a restaurant employee and attempted dine-and-dasher at North Pink Street. North Pink Street. Ah. To the right. Just a casual Tuesday. We're gonna redo that, but first I need to figure this out. Get some money out of this. You need to pay somehow? Shut up. I said I ain't got no money. Lost my goddamn wallet. Trying to skip out on the bill? You want me to cuff you right here? Huh? Who the hell get lost? Angry people. Angry people. You're okay watching that again? Yeah, we have to watch it again. It's okay. Okay. I guess that works. Hi, to be honest. Welcome back. So what'll it be, sir? Pay or take a trip to the station with me? I'll pay. By all means, let me pay. I'm happy to pay for your trouble, so can we just settle this quietly? Alright. Phil, you've been doing interviews the past couple of weeks and finally got a job today, plus you have vacation next week. Nice! See? Persistence, perseverance. I remember you posted recently in the Discord about just being really down because you couldn't get a job, because etc, etc. But look! You just gotta keep trying. Honestly, with job searches, everybody struggles and constantly gets rejected. Even people that you think are awesome. Like, how many times have you told me that I'm awesome? Or as you like to say, snowy awesome, right? I've been rejected so many times from jobs I was applying for since last November. So, it's normal. It's all about just sticking to it. Just because you got rejected from a job doesn't mean that you suck. It doesn't mean that you're not meant to do it, you know? You just weren't a good fit, and that's okay. You'll find somebody that's a good fit. That's really all it's about. It's all about changing your perspective on things. But it does get hard. But that's just how it's expected for literally everybody. Even the most capable people, even the people that you think are so intelligent, so capable, so accomplished, they get rejected still. So, something that helps, I think, for me in terms of like dealing with rejection from job searches and stuff, is that I know I'm not the only one. There's so many people that I look forward, that I like, what's the word? That I respect, or that I like, feel like are way more accomplished and way more capable than me that get rejected too, you know? That's really all it is. You just gotta put that in perspective. And just don't give up. That's really it. Have I tried Tanimura's back fist? Is his best move? I did the one where he twists the person's arm and then flips them over like Aikido style. You're awesome! Unfortunately, however, yeah, Blues, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's try this one again. It's over here. Hey Twining, good evening. How are you today? Happy, Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I gotta pay attention and actually get this right.
おっと言ってえじゃねえかこのガキどうしてくれんだ
These cans, though. Karma. He was no match for the hustle and bustle. He got clocked hard when he was off guard. Karma's a bitch, huh? I'm gonna say he got clocked hard when he was off guard. Maybe that's right. Final Destination Tokyo. Right? We did it! Street lamp revelation. Oh wow. That's a pretty good drawing. Full of himself, a man made a high school girl cry. But in the end, it was his own deeds that brought about his downfall. A surprise attack to the head from one's blind spot can knock somebody out. It's a revelation. Yeah, this is Tokyo, or a district in Tokyo. Blues. Doing good, Twining. You harvested about 3 heads of lettuce from your garden because they were not happy in the heat, so it seems you'll be eating a lot of salads this week. Oh, well, hey, I mean, that's healthy, at least. That's not how writing works, but okay, apparently it does in the world of Yakuza. This is the funniest game to watch while working. You look over every once in a while, and it's just different chaos every time. It really is. That's what makes the Yakuza series in general so hilariously fun. You don't know what to expect. It's very unpredictable, There's a lot of plot twists, even with the main story. And then, of course, you get the outrageous side mechanics. So, even better hotshot, turns out there's a sim settlement too. It includes an actual storyline, gives a reason to rebuild the Commonwealth, and actual voice new sellers and companions with their own side quests. Nice! Sounds like an adventure that you're waiting to dive into. Sounds fun. Sweet. Enjoy. So that was one. We need to go to the theater square and the hotel district for the other two revelations. And then we can go find the fortune teller. So let's go to the hotel district. That's the next closest. Illicit voyeur reported at the bath facility on Park Boulevard. What? Bath facility? A voyeur?
Yeah.
Reported at the bath facility? Did I run past the bath facility? Ah, you're after a peeping Tom, right? What's the situation? Oh, hello. According to the employees, he took off in that direction. Okay, I'll go after him. Alright, there's a voyeur somewhere. Eek, it's that pervert again. Well, he came back to the scene of the crime. We're just running back and forth. Oh, here we go. Time to grab all the bottles. All the bottles! Nice! We did it! Alright. Finish Far Cry New Dawn, for anyone wondering. It's like 20% as long as Far Cry 5. A lot of the extra time on there relies on grinding some things that you never did. Oh, but it was a nice epilogue. Sweet. That's cool. You know, it's the same for you, Shin. There's the fact that you need to be a good fit for the company. Interview is such a difficult way for you to find a job. You're not the best at selling your candidature. But now, just under 2 years after, your employer tells you they're quite lucky to have you. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Job searching in general is rough for literally everybody. Literally. So, just gotta not take it personally and keep searching. Don't give up. You know, it's all about finding the right fit rather than quote unquote not being good enough or whatever. It's all about changing the way you look at things. The stretch on his face when you punched him was very uncomfortable, yeah. It's almost like you felt it. Leave me alone. I'm just voyeuring. Gotcha. You really made it hard on me, you perv. That's what she said. Detective, thanks for all your help. Sorry to cause you so much trouble, but I hope we'll be able to count on you again. Money! Did you miss any story stuff? We did find out that Arai was secretly working with Katsuragi the whole time and ended up killing Shibata. And we also found out that Shibata and Katsuragi planned the whole hit on the Ueno Seiwa patriarch that Sayajima went to prison for 25 years ago. So we got that whole thing going. Katsuragi apparently still needed to use Yasuko, who is Sayajima's sister, for something. So she's currently kind of on the run from them. And that's where Tanimura came in. So that's where we are in the story. Hopefully that rings a bell for you. The worst part about job searching is the friends and relatives asking how the job search is going. Yeah, that's true. USSR dog, you did some job searching during lockdown. You forgot how tiring filling out applications were. Not only that, but writing cover letters. Because when I was applying, I wrote a cover letter for every application, and they were all different. And so I had to it's just a little bit time consuming because I think I spent at least 30 minutes on every cover letter. It's a thing, you know, but that's how it is with job searches, you know, you gotta put in that effort. And sometimes it feels like you're just wasting your time, but at the same time, it's kind of normal. It's like you're throwing your application out to the void repeatedly and getting no responses. Alright, so we're heading to the hotel district. That's where we were going. There was something happening at the hotel district that's a revelation. We might as well do the 3 revelations we have right now. So, to the hotel district. There should be something happening. Donations? Here we go. Oh, great. I don't know what to expect.
ねえよな。なんか入ってる。入ってる。ちょっと待て。取った。
What a slippery coin.
500円。
That's like $5.
ありがとうございました。こちらお使いください。
頑張ってください。
It wasn't his money to begin with. Backwards between the legs? Dang, that girl made a pretty nice catch. I'm gonna say backwards between the legs. That has to be it. You know where we are? Yakuza 4 was the last game you played before Mass Effect, so it's pretty fresh in your head. Oh, nice! Something that helped you a lot with this stuff is to... Hold on a second. Nice. Eotrosics, something that helped you a lot with this stuff is to really internalize the fact that interviews go both ways, and when you've been rejected, there are often warning signs that it's not a place you would want to work anyway. Yeah, that's very true too. That's what a lot of people, I think, don't understand, is that interviews really do go both ways. Like, as much as they're interviewing you and trying to get to know you and to see if you're a good fit, you're also interviewing the company to see if the company is a good fit, to find out more if they're a good fit for you. Because, like, that's really what it is. And I remember when I was, like, in college, I definitely had that one-way kind of view of interviews, and so it always made me ridiculously nervous. And I still get nervous now for interviews, but I'm a lot more confident going in when I have that perspective of I'm also interviewing the company. And it's always good to bring questions to the interview, which the interviews I've had questions. And I think that's the important thing, is that, you know, you're trying to learn and figure out if it's a good fit for you too. Because just because you get an interview and you're just like trying to make ends meet and trying to find, you know, trying to find a way to pay your bills and stuff, right? You also don't want to necessarily waste your time for a company that is just going to make you miserable, or like a work culture that's going to make you miserable, right? So yeah, that's a very good point to make in general too. Blues, you remember that guy who applied to work at Riot Games, and his application was that he drew himself as an in-game champion and all his abilities were skills he was bringing to the company. You believe he got hired? It looked like real profiles Riot used to release at the time. Oh, that's cool. Creativity. Thinking outside the box helps a lot too. Generally, asking questions makes you look better in interviews as well. It shows an interest in the company and the work you're going to be doing. Yeah, precisely. I usually go into my interviews with questions. Generally, a lot of my questions revolve around the diversity, equity, inclusion initiatives that the company's taking, because to me that matters a lot, because I'm a person of color. So if I'm walking into a company that's like, for example, 99% white people, that's problematic. I want to know about that, you know? So that's why I tend to bring a lot of DEI questions to interviews, which I know can be a little touchy, because some companies are, you know, some people are probably like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Because like when I mentioned to Diz that's kind of the questions I have, he's all like, oh, you may not want to do that at the interview. It might not be something you want to bring up. But then he's a white dude, so maybe he doesn't understand. But I feel like it's something, especially in today's social climate is not something that you can ignore or to brush off because it's uncomfortable, right? And so for me, I think it's very important that I know. And if an interviewer is put off by me asking about DEI, then that's a sign to me that I shouldn't work for that company anyway, right? So yeah, exactly, Eotrostics, exactly. A lot of my questions revolve around DEI because I want to know what initiatives they're taking and things like that. So yeah, it's interesting stuff. But yeah, that's just the way to go about it. Blues, you remember this one applicant who told your work that she didn't like taking orders from superiors and that the salary being offered was too low and she wanted to start higher just on her say so, and you thanked her for coming. Wow, that's interesting. I guess there's points for honesty, but you know, I guess you could say maybe dodged a bullet for your company. I don't know. It's very interesting. I'm sure there's a lot of interesting stories, maybe in some cases horror stories with hiring and interviews and things like that. But yeah, I used to get really nervous for interviews, but now if I get any, I feel like I'm more confident going into interviews than I used to be, which is nice. So desperate to catch the runaway 500 yen coin, the man quickly thrust his hand backwards between his legs. This generated amazing torque, and he fell to the ground. Oh, Eotrostics, thank you.
Thanks for the stream and being great, Snowy. Gotta head out, hope you all have a good night.
Oh, that was so kind of you. Eotrostics, thank you for the 1,000 bitties. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the 1,000 bits. That was really awesome. So generous. Thank you. Well, have a good night. I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Stay hydrated, please. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. Take care. And have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Did I ever watch How I Met Your Mother? Barney's resume was incredible. I did watch it, but I don't remember a lot of it, like at all. What was on his resume? I watched, I think, up to like season 7 or 6. I can't remember. It's been a long time though. I don't remember. Essence of Ball and Chain. Okay, we have one more in Theater Square. So we're gonna go to Theater Square now. Get all these revelations out of the way. All the revelations. Hell yeah. All the revelations. Alright. Alright. So, Theater Square, we have something going on. It's not the girls. Who else could it be? It's not this guy? No? It was a video resume that ended in a song saying he was awesome. And I had a series of random footage of things like airplanes taking off and birds flying and people winning in sports and whatnot. It ended with him posing next to a flag in the wind. Oh, that sounds amazing. I don't remember that at all. But that sounds amazing. Can you have some hugs, Nintendo Geek? You permanently deleted documents that contained a story you had been working on while trying to make room for stuff and you can't recover them. Oh no! I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I'm sorry, Nintendo Geek. Oh. A flirty couple tries their hand at a UFO catcher. Oh, we have to go inside this Club Sega. Okay. Alright. Somehow. We gotta try this. Okay. Hey, Bryant. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Just realized the Japan webcam you've been watching recently is in Dotonbori. You never paid attention until just now. All the good stuff. But yeah, welcome. We're working on Yakuza 4 right now. That's the karaoke mascot.
よし今度こそいいんじゃないいいんじゃない何これ怖い怖い怖い怖いあれ何え
I've never been so on the edge of my seat.
やったーおー取れた
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. He hit one toy with the other to make it fall. Wonder if I can do that too. Let's try this. You're tempted to play these games, Bryant? Especially because they got added to Game Pass. They did! You should! I'll explain in a second about Yakuza. Yabba dabba!
Snowy love.
Thank you, Yabba Dabba, for 51 months! I can't believe it's been that long. Oh my goodness! Thank you! How are you today? I hope you're having a good week so far. And thank you! Gosh, where's the time gone? How are you tonight? It's so lovely to see you. So lovely. But yes, give me 1 second. One stuffed animal was sent flying in an arc. Then it hit another stuffed animal and knocked it down. If I throw one person into another with great force, I might just do damage to both. That's what it is. Okay, so we got that. Let's walk out of here because it's kind of loud. So, the Yakuza series is a lot of fun, if you're curious. They're very story-driven. I would say more so than anything else, they're story games. Which, you know, might not seem like it because you think of all the action. Some people are like, isn't this like a Japanese GTA? And it's not really. Rayo, thank you!
Love this community, snowy hug.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, Rayo. We love having you in it. Thank you for being a part of this wonderful community. Happy 5 months. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. Thank you, Rayo. All the love. Heck yes. That makes me happy. My heart is warm. But yeah, these games are definitely story games. So people, you might have heard people say, you know, they're Japanese GTA, but it's not because you don't steal cars. Cars aren't really a thing in this. But as far as like the game poking fun at itself, this game is similar in that regard because GTA kind of does that. And essentially, it's very story driven. You're going to be really invested in the story because it's all about, like, the writing's really good, the character development's really good. They make some really compelling characters in the series. You have strong feelings about them as you play, you know? Whether it's hate for the really villainous bad people or if it's like love for characters that you kind of get to know over time because they're amazing. But it's just really well written. The story, the main overarching story is typically very serious, very dramatic. Lots of plot twists. Lots of like shit you didn't expect. It's almost like Game of Thrones, Japanese style. Like people end up fucking dying left and right and you're like, what the fuck, I didn't see that coming. So it's stuff like that. But then to kind of counterbalance the intensity of the main story, you get really wacky side quests. Like the side quests are so worth doing in these games because they're outrageous. They're typically really funny and just really outlandish, like totally random. The game's just poking fun at itself and you end up going like, what did I just play, right? So the side quests are worth doing. The main quest is worth doing. These games are just great for story. And if you like story, I highly encourage you to play them. I will recommend, especially for the older games, specifically Yakuza 3, 4, and maybe 5, but I haven't played 5 yet. set the game on easy. Just swallow your gamer pride, whatever gamer pride you have at playing on hard difficulties or even just normal. I usually do normal for first playthroughs, but I struggled so fucking hard in Yakuza 3 and in Kiwami 1. To be fair though, I missed a huge mechanic in Kiwami 1 that would have made the fighting a lot easier. That's totally my fault. But I still struggled. But in general, there's no shame in setting everything to easy mode. It'll be a much more enjoyable experience because some of the combat in the older games did not age well. And you have, like, for example, bosses that block everything, and it's so annoying to get through their blocking. So, stuff like that. But yeah, highly recommend. I know some people probably aren't super into it because it is very, very, very Japanese, which is okay. You know, I know it can be, especially because like there's no English language options, so some people don't like reading subtitles, etc. But it's really worth it if you are willing to, you know, go through all the games and have the patience because it's been solid. My recommendation is to start with Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 is technically like a prequel. It's set in like 1988, I think. Way before everything in Yakuza 1 through 6. So start with Yakuza 0. That should be on Game Pass. And then after that, do Kiwami 1. Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 are remakes of the original Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2. So you can skip the original Yakuza 1 and 2 and just play the Kiwami versions. I would recommend that because apparently 1 and 2 did not age well. So it depends on how much, you know, you want to put yourself through. But Kiwami 1 and 2 after that, and then you can go to 3, 4, and 5, and then 6. 3, 4, and 5 is in like a remastered bundle, if I'm not mistaken. So, but yeah, do it. Do it. I highly recommend it, Bryant. I hope you enjoy the experience. It is like no other. You will end up developing an appreciation and love for all these characters. A lot of people in my community didn't know anything about Yakuza until I started, and then they ended up getting into the series and got further, and in some cases finished the series before I did. So that's how much love there is for the series. Like it's just really endearing, the characters and the writing. It's really well done, so I hope you enjoy the experience. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, no problem, Bryant. I hope you enjoy. USSR Dog, you remember playing those games in Japan? They're so hard. And you're recent with the crane games at round 1. Yeah, the UFO catcher games are... The little claw has literally no strength. It's almost like intentional. Yabba Dabba, thank you! Your longest sub somewhere yet. Thank you! You're doing well. Getting ready to work out a bit since you didn't this morning. Kudos to you for being awesome. And also just keeping that up because I definitely have not. I fell off my working out pretty hard. Because of the pandemic. I'm hoping to pick it back up soon. Baby steps. But heck yeah. Thanks for dropping in for a bit before you do that. Anyone who has Game Pass can play these games from their browser. xCloud is out on beta. You were playing Forza Horizon on a Google Chrome tab earlier. There is a slight delay, but it's pretty functional. Wow. I didn't know about that. Twining, this is just your opinion. You like the Yakuza storylines much more than the GTA ones, yeah? My only experience with GTA was GTA 5. Which was hilarious, honestly. But yeah, I think I do have a more of an affinity for the storylines in here. Just because they're just so random. So yeah. Yakuza's amazing chaos. That's a good way to describe it. That's good to know, Yabba Dabba. Yeah, so if you plan to play, start with 0. And then do Kiwami 1 and 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. All the Yakuza games are on Game Pass as well, even 7. Sweet! That's an even better deal then. Do it. Do it. We love old man Kiryu. He's not old! But yeah, he's old. We do love him. He's fantastic. Alright, we got all the revelations. We need to go find the fortune teller for that other quest. Oh, there's so many side quests to keep track of. You love my puns when I go live? They always give you a good laugh. Yay! That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Even if... Hold on. Disturbance at the adult entertainment shop. Hold on. I gotta make some money. West Taihei Boulevard. Oh, it's to the right. But yeah, even if they're not technically funny, hopefully they at least make people smile. That's the important part. You the one causing trouble? Give it a rest already. Who the hell are you? I'm gonna crush you for butting in where you don't belong. Angry men. Oh, just a warning. Yakuza has a lot of angry men. There's so many angry men in this series. It's ridiculous. It's all just the men. There are no angry women. It's all angry men. So, well, there's actually, I don't want to lie. There are angry women, but angry men vastly outnumber the women. So, angry women tend to be in side quests. They're all angry. Everybody's angry and rude. Hi, Faceless. Welcome back. The parasite of Kamurocho. Oh, Tanimura-san. Sorry for causing you trouble. Yeah, you did. Anyway, you never know what those types will do once you warn them. Dealing with them can be dangerous, so you should call out the police next time. Thank you so much. This is a little thank you. Money! Angry women don't try to bash your skull, though. That's true. That's true. There's so many angry men in this game. My gosh. You were going to say Yasuko isn't angry. It's mostly the women in the side quests. We've encountered angry women in side quests. It's definitely been interesting. Okay, there should be a fortune teller around here. I think. At least there was supposed to be a fortune teller. Maybe that side quest isn't supposed to continue yet. Is it even a side quest? A psychic near Stardust. Yeah. Are we not in the right place? We're technically in the right place. Maybe it's around the corner. No? There's supposed to be a psychic around here. A fortune teller. Near Stardust. Angry women just plot and use their resources to crush your soul. Well, I think it's just... I guess all the men in this game resort to violence much easier. But, you know, you kind of get used to angry men shouting at you. Happens a lot. It happens a lot in this series. Everybody's just shouting all the time and nobody's just getting along. Oh, maybe it's here. Maybe they're all lining up. Oh, no, this is not it. This is ramen. They're lining up for a ramen shop. This is confusing. Where's the psychic? I thought the psychic sits at like a table outside. Maybe I just have to wait to do that. Oh well, whatever. We'll come back to that later. That's really it. We have to go look for the car. Let me save. We did a lot, so I should save before we continue. Hey Smike, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna pop a save here and then go look for the 100 million yen in the car. That's basically $1 million US in the trunk of the car. Goodness! Suspicious male reported stalking a woman. Nakamichi Alley. Okay, we should probably go investigate. There's a stalker. There's a stalker. Stalking is bad, don't do it. Let's see who this is. It's in the alley where the pawn shop is. How do you get anything done with these calls? I don't know, but it's the way to make money. Maybe I shouldn't read the stuff. I'm just gonna like skip it the way I do fights randomly on the street. Okay, the stalker's probably back here somewhere. Here? Yeah. Just gonna skip all that. Lessons from the Yakuza series. Indeed! What are some of the lessons? Honestly, Kiryu gives really good life lessons though. Some of the things he says, because he's always like... I don't remember what exactly some of the stuff he said, but... he'll say stuff like, you know, everybody deserves love and stuff. You know, just really heartwarming life lessons and perspectives that we could all learn from, you know? There's a lot of good life lessons in Yakuza, to be honest. To be honest. He also taught us it was weird to sniff panties. That's true. Except he ended up doing it. And that was all Batch's fault. To be honest. Alright, there's a car down here. Oh, there's a side quest? There's supposed to be a car here too. How do I get over there? I can't remember. I guess I have to go there another time. But right now we gotta find a car. Wait, is it marked on the map? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, wait. We have to go upstairs? Downstairs. We are downstairs. This is where the car is, but maybe we need to go upstairs before we go downstairs, which is really weird. It's all Batch's fault, but you were the one who pressed the button. No, it's still Batch's fault. We all learn through Kiryu's advice and his mistakes. Exactly. Precisely. This is gonna be real confusing. Central parking lot. Alright, we're in the central parking lot. This is where we were earlier. Do I just need to approach every car? Does the key fit?
Boy.
Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta be careful which car we pick, apparently. People get angry if we pick the wrong car. Who would have thought? I didn't see that coming. Of course not. Punch him on the ground. Ow. Okay. Nintendo Geek, did you find a solution for the data you lost? Hi Jeter, thanks for joining. Alright, that's the wrong car. I guess we have to check any car that we can access the trunk to. And that was incorrect. So, what about this car? Oops. Why is everybody conveniently approaching their car when we are approaching it? Like, why are people like this? Does their car have like a camera? It doesn't look like a Tesla to me. Did you all know Teslas have built-in cameras on the car? Ow. Not yet. Nintendo Geek, you tried the way they suggest on the iCloud and you didn't find them. But you'll see what support says. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, so it's not that car. Can't access that trunk. What other car is there? We already looked at that one, and that was wrong. What about this one? Oh, jackpot? It opened, and there's that briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. There's $1 million in that briefcase. That's a lot of money. Alice, why are you so tired? It's because you don't sleep. No, I'm sorry, Alice. I hope you're able to get some sleep tonight. Okay, so I've got a briefcase loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million yen, in fact. This is good. All that's left is figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. Okay. Now, what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself that. Your guess is as good as mine. Well, I'm carrying the briefcase, so I guess I should go upstairs. If I was carrying around $1 million, I wouldn't be so calm. I'd probably be freaking out and, I don't know, panicking? I would probably panic. That's a lot of money. Hello? Tanimura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? Heh, that's not important. But let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know that sort of thing. Oh, is this the florist? I bet this is the florist. It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it only works to my benefit to funnel information to you. That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Hey, Tanimura knows about scammers. Unlike a certain somebody. Does Kiryu even know what a scam is? Or what a scammer, who a scammer is? Maybe you can Google his phone number. According to support, you cannot recover them if they've been permanently deleted. You gotta start all over. You can do it, but it'll be a lot of work. Aw, I'm sorry, Nintendo Geek. I'm sorry. Try not to rush it or force it, you know. I know it's really devastating to lose all that work. But, you know, pace yourself. Pace yourself. Alice, back when you were working at a convenience store, you were the backup assistant manager, so sometimes you had to do manager stuff, which included depositing the money made from the previous night. It usually was around $2,000. Since most people pay by card, you didn't get that much physical money. So you had to take the bus to the bank and deposit that, and you hated it. It made you so nervous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why, you know, they get armored trucks to transport cash and stuff between banks and stuff. Like, it's not, like, it's kind of sad that this is the kind of reality that, like, you know, there is that potential threat of people wanting to steal the cash you have on you. In general, but especially when they know you have it, like, it's pretty terrifying. So terrifying. Good point. Except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's hear what you have to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life is free. It sounds like the florist. What, you're giving me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Beep. Beep. Okay. Private. An informant awaits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Somewhere on the rooftops. Okay, then. Somewhere on the rooftops. He does know really well what a scammer is. He just makes believe the scammer they caught him to go to the physical place to meet them and teach them a lesson. Are you saying Kiryu knows? Kiryu, maybe it's just a smart kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Planning from the get-go. Yeah. He was just pretending not to know, right? Alright, so we just gotta go up to the rooftops. Which we can from this direction. So let's go up there. We can actually go to the rooftops from the Serena area. So we gotta find that one tower. I'm not sure where it could be, but we might as well keep looking. I assume it's somewhere on the rooftops. I think. Would you say that Final Fantasy VII Remake took inspiration from these games and how to structure quests and such? Kinda. I don't know if it's specifically from Yakuza though, because I feel like the whole main quest, side quest being kind of sectioned off like this is a bit more linear. I don't think that's the right way. A linear way to do it. Whereas like something like Immortals is very much open world. If that makes sense. An open world way of doing questing. Kiryu will usually play along with scams just in case the situation is legitimate. Mostly because he knows that even if it is a scam, he's not really in any particular danger compared to most people. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah, you got this, Nintendo Geek. I believe. That's nice, we got a locker key. Wasn't expecting that. Not bad. I feel like it is supposed to be somewhere on the rooftops. Is it not? No. I feel like it was definitely somewhere on the rooftops. Oh. Armor. Random. I didn't realize he was in that building. Okay. You have a physical printed copy of your first draft saved on your computer. You have it on a flash drive just to be safe. Yeah, it's good to make backups if you can, for sure. I don't know if this is even the right place. I don't think it is. There should be a recognizable landmark in the picture. I don't know. It was like a little tower thing. It looked like a rooftop, to be honest. Somewhere where you can see. Like, it looks like a rooftop. Okay, let's go back to the rooftops and check the map, to be honest. Because maybe I can go somewhere where I haven't been. Maybe it's the other side. Alright, let's go back down. We can go up on the other section that's rooftop. That's probably where we gotta go. That's my guess. You like how Kamiyama's brother is still in his prison clothes for some reason? Who's Kamiyama again? I can't remember right now. Can't remember. At least we're not encountering anything while we're carrying this briefcase. Oh, the weapons guy. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, he was still in his prison clothes. That's always been there somehow, even when you're in prison. And they use plot escape to get out. Yeah. Plot escape. I think we're in the right place. I feel like we are. Aha! Something seems promising. The informant with flowers. We did it. Thought I saw a locker key up here. Okay. The Kamiyama in Okinawa and the one in Kamurocho are brothers. Oh. Huh. Are you Tanimura-san? That I am. You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. Yeah, it's definitely the florist. Because it's flower bouquet and homeless people. What's this for? Hehehe, I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. A bouquet of flowers? I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. It says, "Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance. ... That's fast.
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島靖子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島靖子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島靖子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島靖子の身柄は渡せ。どうだ、25年前の真相を俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島靖子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島靖子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ。あんたが靖子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。靖子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ？
1億ですか。 一階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時、ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
You like how they always talk about the florist giving information in bouquets of flowers, but this is the first time you actually see it in the games. Yeah, up to this point you definitely didn't see it. You think you want to get into Tanimura's pants like everyone else too, Ryo? Those close-ups of his pretty face and his voice? Yeah. I mean, he really is a pretty boy. He's such an anime guy. Like, to me, he's like the quintessential anime character in video game form. Yeah, my ... I had to put that in there. So good. Watching the fan cam of Dreamcatcher performing Odd Eye at their meet and greet on Sunday, and Sion has a tattoo stretching from her right shoulder blade all the way through to her armpit. Oh, I've heard armpit tattoos hurt, yeah. Definitely wouldn't get one there myself. Faceless, you hate Katsuragi? You really hate him? He seems like a pretty good villain. I'm meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland till then. Okay. The game just telling me where to go. Guess we're leaving now. I guess we're leaving. Okay. I think someone said he's based on an actual Japanese actor who got arrested for drugs. Oh, that was before they changed it. So apparently the face model you see in this game is the replacement actor. This is a remake, or not remake, a remaster of the original game that came out in 2010, I think. But they ended up replacing the face model for, and probably voice, I think, for Tanimura, because the original actor was the one who got arrested for drugs. And I guess there's shame and they don't want to keep that in, so they replaced. So the current face we see is the new actor. But he is an actual actor. I don't know who, or what his name is, but yeah, he's an actual person. He is indeed an actual person. It's pretty cool though. I'm gonna pop a save real quick and then we'll go to the place. Oh, he is looking at him right now. Yeah. Look up is it Masayoshi? Is that his name? Tanimura is the character from Yakuza 4 and who he's based on. Is it Masayoshi or Masa? What's his name? Yeah, Masayoshi. Pretty heartwarming tattoo. It's the birth years of her family members, all in Roman numerals. Oh, that's cool. Speaking of tattoos, I actually am thinking of my next one already. I have it all planned out. I haven't told anybody about it, but I'm going to see if I can secure the tattoo. I'll let you all know when I get it. But I'm pretty ecstatic about my next tattoo. This is the one that's not the couple's tattoo I'm planning to get with Diz. Oh wait, is this right? Oh yeah, it is. Oh gosh, I took the really winding entrance. Did I go the wrong way? Of course I did. Why is it all the way over there? God damn it. This is so confusing. Oh my, where am I? Where am I? Oh god. I don't remember this part about Homeland. Oh. Okay, let's enter from a better better entrance. Okay, let's go from one of the northern entrances. Cough. Hashtag not addicted cough. I'm not. I'm just saying. But no, tattoos are really addicting. I'm pretty resigned to the fact that I'm gonna probably eventually have full arm sleeves. I feel like. For Judgment, one of the characters had the same issue. They had to replace him. The voice, or the actor slash voice actor, also did voice acting for a Japanese dub of a Disney movie, and they changed that too. Oh, really? Damn. Oh crap, you know the original actor for Tanimura? Hiroki Narimiya, who was arrested for drugs. You used to fangirl over him when he was still in films and dramas on TV. Yeah. Stuff happens, I guess. I imagine drugs are definitely a big no-no in Japan in general. So. Ah, Ma-chan. How'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow.
Nani?
Really? You did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You'd better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? Here's a casual $1 million. Just hold on to it. But it ended up being baseless claims, though. It wasn't true. Oh, shit. That's still... Even though it wasn't true, I imagine you don't recover from something like that in Japan. You know what I mean? Japan's a very much like, you know, shame is a big deal. Like, if you cause any kind of ruckus, any kind of, like, bring shame upon yourself and your family and your, you know, it's a huge deal. And it's hard to recover from that kind of thing in Japan, I feel like. Like, it just follows you, I imagine. Like, even though he didn't have any, there was no basis, right? I'm sure he's still suffering repercussions, unfortunately. There's a side quest in here? Did I miss something? No. He was stirring candy into his water and netizens ran with it being cocaine, which exactly like you said led to him resigning. He couldn't recover and the claims wouldn't stop despite the drug test being negative. Shit, really? Hiroki Narimiya hid the fact that he was gay, which is sad. Did he end up coming out? At some point since? Or... Since you say he hid it before, I don't know if he came out since, but no, it's a really shitty situation regardless, you know? And that does suck that despite the claims not being true, you know, he got treated the way he did, you know, with the company replacing him and his work, right? Like, it's, to me, that's such a Japanese thing, though. Like, again, it's all about the whole public shame. And, you know, if you cause any sort of ruckus, you really can't recover from it. Even if it's not true, it's just how, it's just, I'm not surprised, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Now you know why you recognize Hiroki Narimiya? He was in the Phoenix Wright live action movie. Oh, was he? Why can't I find this side quest? I really don't. Maybe it is inside. Maybe I have to talk to him. Oh. We only have 10 minutes. I don't know if I should do it. Maybe I should do it. Maybe we'll get through it pretty quickly. Get to a save point. Let's do it. Did we save? Let's save and then go do it. The confusion is real. That whole feel when, like, you're not sure if you saved, but just for good measure you're gonna save again, even though you saved like 2 seconds ago. That's me in like every game. It's like I have this really bad memory with whether or not I saved recently. So I do it, like 10 more times just to be sure. All right. Sounds like a good idea. Take it easy. The thing about his sexuality was implied in his quote-unquote departure letter, where he said, oh, this is March 9th, the next day, where he said, in this kind of career, there are things such as sexuality which the people from this industry do not want to expose. I cannot express enough fear, despair, and anxiety which continue to crush me. That's so sad. That sucks. Better to save twice rather than play twice, that's true. Well, Jiao-san, I'm off. Alright. Stay on your toes, Machan. Will do. Alright. Let's hopefully not die along the way. Yeah, you think he was extremely pressured. Having those claims was the last straw for him. How is he doing now? Like, is he okay? That's really shitty he had to go through and deal with all that, though. And especially to have pretty much the entire industry against him, I can only imagine, you know. Can only imagine. What am I doing? How do I get out of here? Why is it so confusing? Alright. We made it out. Goodness gracious. Alright, to the front of Millennium Tower. He basically publicly disappeared. No one really knows where or what he's doing now. Oh, wow. Damn. That is sad. I hope he's okay wherever he is. I hope he's happier too. Wherever he is and what he's doing. I wouldn't be surprised if he like moved out of Japan. Like if he decided to start a new life somewhere else. Oh, hey, I called it. Looking it up, it seems like he's moved to Amsterdam and is now super active in fashion. Yeah, I hope he's happier too. Like, I called it. He moved out of Japan. Like, it's as much as a lot of us, especially those of us in like the US and elsewhere in a Western society, as much as we kind of almost idolize Japan as a country and as a place to visit, and don't get me wrong, it's a great country. I loved my time living there. I love the people that I got to meet there and all the experiences and everything and food and etc. The culture. Just like with every country, there's bad things too. And Japan is no different. As much as we idolize the anime and the food and etc. and the culture, Japan also is not immune to having shitty things, which include that very conservative, very like, you know, but not being open to, for example, sexuality and people's sexuality being in the open, right? And again, it's the whole shame and, you know, saving face kind of thing. That's still very, very strong over there. And I don't know, I would like to hope that, you know, especially as the people in general, the population in Japan, especially as a younger generation, you know, keeps doing things. I think the big reason that kind of conservative outlook is so prevalent still in Japan is because a lot of the population is still very, very much elderly, very old. And as a result, I mean, Japan has one of the highest life expectancies, right? People live to be literally 90s and 100s in general. So a lot of those kind of what we would consider more old world views and being less open to accepting sexualities and different genders and things like that is not as widespread in Japan, for example, as it would be, for example, here in the US. Not that we don't have our own issues too, but you know, there is definitely more progression in terms of that aspect in the US compared to Japan. So, you know, I'm hoping it'll improve, especially as I'm not saying that the older people need to die or anything. I'm not saying that, but it is because a lot of those views are still prevalent because, you know, the people that have those views are still alive, you know, still and living to really long years. And so they haven't made as much progress with being more openly accepting, you know, as some other countries. So It's hard, I think. And I feel like it's difficult to navigate that kind of society because it's a very gradual change. I feel like that's not something you're going to see change overnight, you know? So, it's just a really sad situation. Here it is innocent before proven guilty. In Japan is the opposite. All guilty until proven innocent? Wow. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Ryo, finding out that he's gay actually made you more of a fan. Yeah, that's awesome. I do hope he's happier though. Like I said, I'm not surprised he moved out of Japan because, like I said, Japan just as awesome as it is and as forward thinking as it is in some other aspects, like with technology and stuff. Japan is also very behind in certain other aspects, like LGBTQIA rights and openness to sexuality and genders and things like that. You think these days, Hotshot, more and more places have adopted the practice of guilty until proven innocent? Yeah. The conservative thoughts and the imperialism is no joke. It's real. These are parts of the results of that. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, Ryo, the LGBTQ plus communities suffer over there, although it's very slowly becoming more accepted. Yeah, speaking of though, Utada Hikaru, who sang the Kingdom Hearts songs. She sings other songs too. Or, sorry, they. Correct me. I'm like trying to be better with using proper pronouns. They sing the Kingdom Hearts songs. And the just other songs in general besides Kingdom Hearts. But they rose to prominence because of Kingdom Hearts. And Utada came out as non-binary in a recent, I think it was an Instagram live stream. Which was awesome, and they were hoping that would encourage more discussion of LGBTQ plus rights in Japan because it is not very spoken about there, and even Japanese news channels were covering Utada coming out as non-binary, and they're hoping that actually does spark some conversation and get people to actually see it as something that's a thing. You know, that's something that should be accepted and should, you know, encourage people to be comfortable about it. So yeah, I think that's really cool. I do hope that something good comes out of that, with Utada being more outspoken about it. So yeah, that was just something that just reminded me of speaking about LGBTQ plus in Japan. So you love them so much for doing that, especially as a fellow they. Yeah, Morte, like, I think it's awesome. And I think, you know, it's not that this is completely on Utada's shoulders. You know, it's not on them to carry the movement of changing LGBTQ plus rights in Japan. That's not their responsibility. But, you know, it is a good step in the right direction, I guess. Especially in a country where they don't really talk about it. Right? I don't imagine it's really spoken about anywhere. So anyway, got on a random tangent there, but that was a nice, just very burst of good news recently for the LGBTQIA plus community in Japan. Did Katsuragi actually meet us? Oh, he did.
あんたが桂木？
はい。
He doesn't look like somebody we can trust. The way he's like eyeing Tanimura. Maybe he wants to get in Tanimura's pants too. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Everybody wants to get in Tanimura's pants. But I'm just saying. Did you mention that you hate him, Faceless? Yeah. You hate him? You want to punch him in the throat? Oh. But yeah. These recent months, Ryo, you've been questioning if you're non-binary yourself, though you're not entirely sure. Yeah, Mortade's right. No rush on it. That's in general for everyone. Like, there's no deadline to meet, you know. Just because it was Pride Month doesn't mean that you have to say anything about yourself and your identity, you know. It's very much every person's individual journey. And there's no time limit on figuring out your identity, figuring out, you know, everything. Because it's hard to put a blanket statement on anybody's kind of experience with life and with self-discovery, you know? So I completely agree with Mortate. Like, you know, take your time. Take your time. Yeah, his face screams, hate me. Oh, how long have you been here? Yeah, since long before you arrived. ... I'd wager you saw me in the crowd, but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. ... Oh, Tanimura's angry. He's so pretty, but he's so angry. He asked Daigo that he killed Majima. Wait, what? Yeah. He asked Daigo to kill Majima. Is that what he said he did? I don't remember that. But yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Reckon you tried to reach through the screen to throttle him yourself. You think an aspect, Reo, that you were depressed was because you've always had some kind of identity crisis? Maybe therapy might make that clear for you. Yeah. I hope it does help, and that you're able to, you know, start to figure things out. In the end, it's a journey of self-discovery. It's a journey that is entirely at your own pace, you know? So we're gonna be here, you know, anytime you want to pop in and just be around people who care and love you and stuff. You're always welcome. But yeah, I hope so. All the good things. You all deserve all the good things. When he was at the Tojo clan to ask for a reparation for his lowly officer's murder. Oh, he asked... really? I don't remember that now. It's been a while, though. He said he was asking for Majima's head as payment first, and then said he would take his estate instead. Oh, he wanted... Okay, that does change things. Twining, this is also tangentially related, but friendly PSA that if there's an identity you don't understand, do the work to educate yourself. You recently had someone tell you that they think demisexuality is pointless and shouldn't exist, but then proudly put pride emojis in their statuses, and it doesn't create a safe environment. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Twining. That's another issue in general with a lot of marginalized groups, including LGBTQ, but also like racial groups, ethnic groups. There is a sort of gatekeeping. Speaking from the Asian ethnic group, as an Asian myself, there is actually gatekeeping even within the Asian ethnic group, where some people who are of East Asian descent gatekeep South Asians. Believe it or not, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's like there are people who within the Asian ethnic group who think that South Asians don't count as Asians. That's literally. So there is, unfortunately, it makes no sense to me either, but unfortunately you have these kind of nuanced issues within all these other groups, which really sucks. And I do wish it wasn't the case. You know, and it's so shitty that you had to go through that, Twining, but oh, that really sucks. But yeah, that's a very good point in that it doesn't create a safe environment. You know, in the end, it doesn't make sense because when you're part of this group, you should be trying to make everyone feel welcome within it, right? I mean, that's technically how we try to overcome the discrimination, the, you know, oppression, the shitty stuff that we all have to deal with. Like, banding together and being unified goes way further than doing any sort of gatekeeping, which unfortunately does happen. And so that is a good point to make, that there's a lot to learn that all of us could learn. And just because you're part of the group doesn't mean you're done learning, you know? That's a very good point in general. I completely 100% agree that learning yourself never stops. No matter how you identify, who you are, doesn't matter. Just learn, keep learning. Hotshot, people tend to think the same about pansexuality too. Yeah, it's so shitty. Morte, you could definitely rant onward about native gatekeeping within communities and tribes. Yeah, like, It's not the same. I'm not saying that the gatekeeping that I've seen is the same within the Asian ethnic group or anything like that. But, you know, just to let people know, there is gatekeeping even within these marginalized groups, which is so shitty that it's like that. But as a result, it's even more imperative that we're all learning, even if you are a part of the group. So that's a very good PSA. There is so much gatekeeping within the LGBTQ community, sadly, Alice. Bi people also get a lot of shit from within the community. Yeah, I've seen that too, unfortunately. You've seen gatekeeping with asexuals, bisexuals, and there is the gatekeeping with trans people. It's so dumb, Nintendo Geek. Yeah. I agree. It's shitty, Twining, that anyone has to go through it. You wish gatekeeping didn't exist. I wish it didn't exist either. But that doesn't mean that it's impossible to fight, you know? And I think it's... if we can just continue to spread that message of being cognizant of other people and to realize that, like, your ability to learn never stops and that you should always be learning. So, and to be better so that you can do better, you know? Why can't we all get along? That's what I'm saying, Hotshot. ... Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here, around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. Plus, Phil, you forgot to mention that this is the first Pride Month for you since you came out as egosexual. Did I say that right? Egosexual? Feel free to correct me. A couple months ago. You always supported the LGBTQ community, but this was special for you since you can finally become who you are, even if family, who you never said it to since they bashed them, doesn't accept you. Well, first off, congratulations, Phil, on your continued journey of self-discovery. That's awesome. I'm sorry about your family. I know you've never really been on good terms with them, but in the end, you know, you gotta just cut out the toxicity. Sometimes it's just all you can do. Because you can't reason with them, but I'm sorry that you have to deal with them still. But I hope you had a wonderful Pride Month. You know, that's exciting. I hope it was exciting for you this year. So. But yeah, exactly. It's easy to Google. Learning is so important. You think part of how hate happens is because people don't think they need to learn and that they know everything, but there's so much to learn. Yes, precisely. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
まあそんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場界で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい、話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
？25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
No way.
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは？その真犯人ってのは？
So Saejima didn't actually kill them. He just really gravely wounded all of
こんな
them.
時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。
He Batmaned them. Don't let go of the money. No. Imagine what life must be like anywhere in the Yakuza universe. Must be quite the world. Yeah.
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
Well, this is totally not creepy. Oh shit.
これはどういうことだ
？Oh my goodness. We have to fight our way out?
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木。
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件。18人殺した真
It was
犯人。
totally him, wasn't it?
あれね。
I think it was Katsuragi, because technically he survived.
俺なんだ。
I knew it! Called it! He's the one who finished them all off.
まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい。俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい、答えろ。桂木。
さあ。どうだか。
Yeah, he needs to be punched. The heck? Oh wait, police are coming?
So こまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
Oh hey.
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Oh hey. Twitch cord attack! USSR dog, get out. God damn it. This doesn't look too pleasant. You think you're gonna rethink your plan to move to Japan and start criming around? Oh god. I need to get to Homeland before those thugs do. So, we can use this. Oh shit. Infinite. Smacking people with $1 million. Can I just run? I assume I'm going the right way. What if I just skip everybody? You know this actor? Yeah, is he pretty famous in Japan? This guy is a world-class dickbag. Yes, he is. That's gotta hurt. Oh, I can't leave? Maybe I do have to defeat them. This background music, though. Right? Katsuragi! $1 million in a case is probably pretty heavy. Yeah, that's a fair point. Done and done. He's an A-lister, basically? Oh, is he? All these cars blocking the way. Speaking of moving to Japan, they are having trouble with ghost towns in rural areas. The government's selling houses in those regions for $500 to encourage people to move back. Damn. Really? Oh, we gotta beat the guy for the case. God damn it. Oh, we gotta kill these guys first? I can't get to the briefcase guy. Okay. But yeah. I'm not surprised. Punch him on the ground. Ow, god damn it. Ow. These guys. Alright, get the guy with the briefcase. Maybe? Oh, of course it's a chase. They throw a chase in here? Really? He runs pretty slow. So I guess that works. Oh god, he's running fast now. What the heck? How about everyone in the Snow Army buys a house? We'll make our own town. Yeah, Snow Army town. Snow Army town. Oh my god. We got a bottle. Give me that money back. You loser. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. Think I busted a rib. Uh-oh. Hehe, going somewhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it. More briefcase shenanigans? We should get the guy with the sword. Ow! Destroyed. Bash. Everyone in this snow town needs to dye their hair purple for solidarity, but also to spot outsiders more easily. There's an idea. You let the snowy community in on a little secret, Rhea. You have a friend in Japan who is a distant relative of Kenichi Endo, and you met his wife once. Oh, is that the actor? That's cool. Very cool. Huh. This is taking way too long. I need to get there now. Okay. I know we're a little over time, but hopefully we can get to a stopping point soon. Thank you all for being patient. This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is! I don't have the time for this. Better make a run for it. Oh, now we're running? Great. Great. Oh my goodness. Ow! 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 Oh, that's awkward. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Oh my gosh. Why are people like this? We made it! This it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram! Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Well, well. Kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. Cute. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you, but if you want us to walk over your corpse to get him, hey, that's your call. It worked out in the end. Yeah, it did. It did. I was going the wrong way? Oh shit, was I? Really? Oh shit. Ow. God damn it. Stop smacking me. Not bad. We gotta do more parries, man. That seems to be the way to go. That's right. Okay, I should probably go back and do the training for him. To be honest. Oh fuck, I was trying to parry some of that. Oh god. Do y'all see me trying to parry? It's every time I flash blue, blocking. Machan, what happened? You're alright. Man, I was so happy. I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tanimura-kun, thank goodness you're safe. I don't know this guy. Hisai? Oh, the police chief? Maybe? Chief? That was interesting. Overtime on Yakuza Day. No complaints, Alice. Heck yeah. You saw him at the beginning of Tanimura's part. Oh, did we? Okay. Chapter 3. Door to the Truth. We made good progress today.
Nani?
What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Ueno Seiwa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Saejima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugiyuchi-kun at Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima.
Nani?
Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was as low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So, were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, that's a cat. Why? Sorry. That took me off guard. I heard Fade's bell, but I didn't think she would actually come up here. Okay. Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. Good night, Twining. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. And take care. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive Room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we just might find something useful. Yes, or, well, it could all be simply a rumor. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Ma-chan? Tanimura-kun, No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait. We, as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. There you go. Head to police headquarters. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take care of before we go to HQ? Yes, we have to save. Sorry, but I kind of forgot something. You mind waiting a little bit? Oh, all right. Just hurry up. I'll be standing right here. All right, we're gonna save. And then continue. Next time. Next time! We did good. Right, Fade? That was so interesting. So we uncovered a lot of kind of plot twists today in the main story. So that was definitely very interesting. Yeah, thank you, Alice. We went a little bit over, but I think we still got to a good stopping point overall. Yeah, we did major progress. There's 5 parts, right? Am I correct? 5 parts to Yakuza 4? We're on chapter 3, part 3. I don't know how many chapters it is per part, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Hasha. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Shin. Rayo, thank you, thank you. Hey, you know, we're always here for you. I know we can't solve all your problems or fix everything, but you know you're always welcome here. So I'm glad you got a chance to hang out and that you're doing a little better. But don't forget, you know, you have people here who care about how you're doing. So don't forget to drop in sometimes. But yeah, thank you, Alice. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, Smike. Thank you, Penguin. Oh, you've been lurking. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oops, sorry. Oh, we dropped some frames. Why are we dropping frames? Oh, that was random. We buffered like really hard for a second. The stream should be back, but we buffered like super hard just now. That was random. Alrighty, folks. We are going to wrap things up here. Fade came to say goodnight as well. Look at her. She came to say goodnight. Look at her. Twitch is like, finish this already. Crazy Mo, thank you for the hug. Shin, thank you, thank you. But yeah, don't forget, follow all the things. Discord, join us on Discord as well. Follow Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, etc. But thank you all again for the amazing support. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. We made some amazing progress. So I'm excited to see where we go next week with Yakuza 4. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you missed this week's streams, Monday and yesterday was Immortals Phoenix Rising. Today was Yakuza 4. Look at her. Tomorrow is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Friday is Final Fantasy VII Remake episode intermission. So, look at her. Look at this BB girl. Who's the best BB girl? Are you the best BB girl? Huh? Are you the best BB girl? Look at you. Look at her. What a sweet dumpling. Why are you so sweet? Huh? Why are you so sweet? Why are you so sweet? Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow then. Thanks for the awesome support. If anybody's brand new, make sure you hit the follow button. Follows are free. You don't have to pay for them. But it's a great way to come back to the stream again, which I would love to see you come back whenever you have time. But yeah, if you want to see more Yakuza 4, that is next week. Actually, no, not next week. I'm not streaming most of next week. Just a general reminder. I forgot about that. I'm not streaming most of next week because my brother and sister-in-law are coming into town this weekend. I do have 1 to 2 stream things planned, but I'll let you all know when that will be. But right now, most of next week is no streams. And we'll be back to regular schedule week streams from July 12th onward. So that's the week when we'll have more Yakuza 4. Sound good? Thank you all again. If you got 5 minutes to spare, please stick around. I'm going to run some ads during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. But otherwise, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hey, Big Red Dog. Yeah, Fate's here. She came to say goodnight. And, yeah. She's been a good baby, haven't you? Huh? You being sweet? Are you being best? You being the best baby girl. She's the best baby. I love Fade. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow then. 2 p.m. Pacific time, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. You're all fantastic. Take care, be safe, be kind. Drink water. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow then. Take care, everybody. Be safe, be kind, and see you soon. Take care. Bye.